as we get to interact with the products that we will be launching the catalog on this afternoon. As we say, Betterline is ensuring that lives are better. So karibuni sana. Feel free to know your neighbor in the process. Hii technology ya simu imefanya tunaweza jificha kwa simu, but feel free to know someone around, and probably that will be your connection to the next million that you're making. So welcome to this afternoon, and we look forward to starting our program anytime. But feel free to sample the ambience of this place and the beauty of it all as we enjoy together. Karibuni sana. doing well today. And we invite you to sit where you will feel comfortable, enjoy the ambience of the place. And we basically welcome you to enjoy our program that will basically entail launching our product catalog for our first edition. And we are doing it right here at the beautiful Argyle Hotel. And Betterline Water Limited is excited that you have been part of this journey so far. We therefore invite you to even enjoy our product catalog that we'll be launching and sample some of the very best, as we also celebrate a new partnership that we will be able to tell you about in the course of our session and enjoy some of the best times possible. Wakati huu ningeomba tu, tuko na interviews kidogo zinaendelea hapa nje, a conversation on how Betterline has impacted your life. And as I invite you to join us on that, I welcome you to enjoy a sample of our videos that we are having around and see the beauty of impacting lives and making them better, which is basically what Betterline is about. Karibu sana. My name is Okari. I will be your MC. And I'm excited to welcome you all. Kwa wakati huu, ningeomba tu ikiwezekana, if you are able to join us right out here for that interview, I'll be more than glad to have this conversation with you. Haitakuwa na mambo mingi, itakuwa simply your name, your area of expertise, and a question or two on how you've interacted with Betterline products or how you hope to interact with them in the near future. It's a very simple session. So if you wish to participate, I will not coerce anyone. But if you wish to participate, you can join me out here so that we have that conversation as we prepare to enjoy our snacks this afternoon and prepare for the dinner later in the evening. Kwa hivyo naomba tafadhali, ikiwezekana usike kwenye interview hiyo, nitakualika uzungumze nami hapa nje ili tuweze kuendelea kwa pamoja. Welcome and enjoy this session, courtesy of Betterline Water Limited, where we say we are all about making lives better. Karibuni sana. Like that's how unajua what you do for a living is how you interact with Betterline, and whether you've interacted with Betterline and the products, and your feeling about today, okay? And having participated in the groundbreaking, how the idea of training professionals sounds to you. See, that's an easy one.
Yeah.
Yes. Sa hiyo ndio tunafanya tu.
Okay.
All right. So when you're ready, email iko on. Book confirm. Iko on, eh? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, start by telling us your name.
Yeah, my name is Michael Musioka from Equity Group Foundation. At the Equity Group Foundation, we have several pillars, one being energy, environment, climate change, where I sit. Basically, we support businesses in renewable energy, climate smart agriculture. We support initiatives to do with energy access, both at household and institutional level. And again, we are very also focused on bringing clean water to our customers. That's why we are here today to support Betterline, who are supporting the drilling of boreholes and provision of water services, with the focus with the SDG goal number 6, which supports the access of clean water to all, and also the focus of energy access to everyone. That's why we have come here to support them. We have had a very successful groundbreaking ceremony, which now comes to the company will be able to support more professionals to support the industry, also to spare the initiatives towards the access to clean water, especially to the marginalized communities which are affected by the lack of clean water. Yeah, so as Equity, we are coming in to support, especially in supporting financing and also supporting in capacity building. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Awesome. Having taken part of the groundbreaking ceremony, what about training professionals that is being anchored by Betterline? What are they?
Yeah, training is key, is a key aspect of every project, especially in this space, since I know like not many companies are in this space. Even the students who are coming in from university, it's good now they get to have a first-hand experience with the market leaders, Betterline. So the training center will be a key utility for Kenya and Africa as a whole.
Amazing. What's your expectation of the product catalog launch today?
Yeah, I expect to see the different product offerings. Of course, we'll be able to pick what will be even be able to support to our customers. We'll be able, I'm also looking at discussing all the thematic areas of partnerships. Then we can hit the ground running in terms of now starting to have customers access these products.
Awesome. Thank you very much for being with us. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. That's good.
Okay.
It's a good one. Good one.
Okay.
Awesome. Siko sawa? You're good?
Niangalie hapa. Okay. Oh,
Ukijibu niangalie tu hata.
Okay.
Nijibu tu.
sawa.
Oh, oh. Nikae hapa katikati. Ndio nijibu hapa. Alafu
Okay.
all right. Are you good? Awesome. Let's start by good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please tell us your name.
My name is Alice Kutu. And I work
Alice.
for Betterline. Yes.
Oh, you work for Betterline.
Yes, yes.
Awesome. Now, how long have you been working for Betterline so far?
For the last 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
How has the experience been?
Fantastic. I have seen the growth, the milestones, and where we are now, we can only thank God. It has been a journey, and I can say it is paying off.
Wow, wow. I actually saw you participate at the groundbreaking ceremony for a training facility. All right. So what is your expectation when this facility comes up?
We are looking into having a robust facility there, whereby we'll be doing trainings and also have a workshop for the palms. And we are looking forward into getting many people, especially those that deal with palms and anything related to water, bring their equipment for testing there.
Oh, amazing. No, so today we are actually launching the product catalog.
Yes.
What are you telling your customers as they get to interact with this product?
I am telling them that now they should come and have a look at what we have. It is a catalog that we have thought of for so many years, and finally it is here with us. It will showcase all the products that we have, and it's going to be a game changer.
Awesome. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
Asante sana. Awesome. Siona ni rahisi. anybody behind. Si chai pekee iko. Mimi ndio nitakuwa wa mwisho kuserve. Let's go and have some freshness. It's right outside here. Karibuni tafadhali. Yes. Karibuni sana. Karibuni sana. We have natural juice. We have tea. We have green tea for those who are on weight loss journey. Please welcome. Tuko na sugarless tea kwa wale ambao wamekatazwa kwa gym. We even have ngano yenye haita kunonesha. We have it here. Yes, karibu. Don't leave anyone on your table. Just go and have some tea as we appreciate each other. Get to know a friend, exchange business cards, and let's to interact with the awesomeness of Betterline. Yes. Naomba muweze kwenda kupata chai. We will. Awesome. Please welcome Potik. Asante sana. You are amazing people. Karibu sana. Everything in this room is safe and secure. You can be assured we'll take great attention to it. Karibu chai. Karibu sana.
Mixing the best international music. It's your favorite DJ, DJ Shinsky.
DJ Shinsky. Yeah. When you drop it down low on the floor, yeah, that's what you prefer. Put your money where your mouth on there, yeah, that's what me prefer. Set it, pick up. Set it, pick up. When me set it, you have it, pick up. So when me set it, you have it, pick up. Simsima, ukate kiss tumebima. Kisikia kimjonko tunajua nkuririma. Female benzima, goddamn na go ina. Reproduction tunaifanya backseat ya Caldina. Bad girl Didi, bad girl Kariri. Nipate excuse nikiwa wombortiris. Rosa nyoro, fita fiti. Siku zombo tote tunawashombor.
Man, me a look where you there. Your girlfriend know me better than them. Man, me a look where you there. Me cause problems everywhere, me a gas step.
When me drop it down low on the floor, yeah, that's what you prefer. Put your money where your mouth on there, yeah, that's what me prefer. Set it, pick up. Set it, pick up. When me set it, you have it, pick up. So when me set it, you have it, pick up.
Nige ni chape ni setie ni shande goja mapikin baka lale anguka nayo twende down niche down kwa carpet. Bad girl kariri nafanya na kam esa only fun mindo recording hizo videsa dema uru lakini ni peng makutesa Don Julio ananyonyanga bila chesa namba uno mini mzinga na ningam nikikama tupotezi idapati namba uno mini mzinga na ningam nikikama tupotezi ida.
When me drop it down low on the floor, yeah, that's what you prefer. Put your money where your mouth on there, yeah, that's what me prefer. Set it, pick up. Set it, pick up. When me set it, you have it, pick up. So when me set it, you have it, pick up.
Extra pressure, baby, when you wind and fall. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy. Extra pressure, baby, when you wind and fall. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy, of
It's the vibes on vibes.
Slow down, baby, before you get my babies. You gon' make the man them go crazy. Akecha kucheka na mimi. Neza ukokose kuwa mimi. You say you wanna bam bam with me. You say you wanna chop my money. You say you wanna call me daddy. Oh, I can be a sugar daddy, mama. I can put you on top. I put you in a song. Yeah, baby, chop and chop, don't stop. 'Cause you're the sauce on top, baby. Extra pressure, baby, when you whine and pause. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy. Extra pressure, baby, when you whine and pause. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the boy, of course. You're killing the
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hits, six sexy kiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap chap. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap chap. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la.
Cheki mina we, tuna do the math. Surrender take over, jo angusha mabidha. Baby si ubendova kwanza venye inafaa. Si ati nachocha, mi napenda hiki fa. Ukidigida pale tu kwenye machom. Mina sikia ni kama niko mandom. Sahi niko zone, mamizinga ni za chrome. Manzi unanibamba mahari, nitachukua loan. Na kulamba tu pahali, pale sehemu flani yani. Na utamwaga mi sijui Johnny majigani. Nikimaliza utasema Johnny nani daddy. Hari craze ule boyo mashinani.
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hits, six sexy kiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap chap. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la.
Sanapenda kuzienda, tovateni mijikenda. Mzabibu ndo agenda, figa ni nane si utapenda. Chora saba, she's a bender. Sitaenda, nakupenda nitakupenda. Maraka tano utaninitenda. For you liacha mavela, for you liacha Pamela, for you liacha makwela. Usinikomboka itaya hela. Ay, vitu ni tatu, ay, susikize msela. Kuna ndovu, kuna matope, zikipatana ninatela.
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hits, six sexy kiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap chap. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa.
Nika tuko F2, Nditni, Fina, Supermarkets tubebe kama miracles za Jesus. John Maina, Dheka, Massive, Kamzozo, Kazoze, Matawini, Ogana. Na kwani form ni gani? Kasichana ni mrembo flani, haga seti mizani. Nazuka unipati, pura disco siyani. Predator inaosha taxi, rasa napiga mbati. Tishoto jani kaki, stenje misilali. Njege anataka ngapi? Mlisema uliniona wapi? Singoja na kamsahi. Na stenje misilali. Njege anataka ngapi? Mlisema uliniona wapi? Singoja na kamsahi. So basi digi dikla, bitch, Wanda, bitch, lip gloss, bitch, Shali, bitch, iPhone, bitch, nywele, bitch, kila kitu mbichi toka juu hadi chini.
Usiniite boss kwani mimi nugu. Sikosi nguvu baby girl, mi ukula njugu. Bad to the bone, lazima nikunu. Shake that thing, hadi upigwe marufuku. Kaende kaende, kifo cha mende. Unaniona kama maembe na tembe. Game bubu viru zetu usiseme. Wacha wabaki wakidhani kuna venye. Peleka juu, peleka chini. Usiogope kuu, rarua mini. Ikishika sana, toa ulimi. Zako zikipanda.
Chukua madam so anguka nao itabaki meflow na vibe. Anguka nao kako single for now. Mdagi mdagris mteja patikani hadi late night saa 6 ndo taniwai. Nikupin location ankofana na hii. Sukate call niko chomba ya G. Mimi najua utakuwa irizo riris. Acha nikushow kwanza form ya Didon. Nishashika mpua na twende chini kwa chini akiwa hadi na mini. Sasa tunasikiza Shin City tuna feel free. Teka video na post pale NGC. Jina ni Kantel Kurapsi ni talent G. Anguka nao, anguka nao, check it. Anguka nao, twende down low now. Stand up to your feet, mikono juu alafu click. Tuliza pesa alafu one leg. Anguka nao, one leg. Anguka nao, anguka nao, anguka nao, anguka nao.
Mr. Vibes on Vibes.
Anguka nayo kama uko na new cut. Anguka nayo kuna pati na magwash. Anguka nayo round 2 kwa hii bash. Anguka nayo ati, anguka nayo ati, anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo ati, ati, anguka nayo, ati, anguka nayo. Na katika msupa webanjuka, cheza chini ukikondezo madhuta. Anguka nayo baby girl ushaitika. Mdagi matisho za wadagi step. Ama darling, tambu serikali, juni serikali, tamka asali. Si mnajua ni nani, flow mshati, ki, don medunga hapo downi, chi. Utekiwa poa daily miti, haha, sikia, beba, anguka nao, anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo.
Kanogo masonsasi ofumita bufumi sati masonsasi kugambe mafonsasi ozambe
Furahi yambuza kwemalira ozambe bizibu byo byemalira me embuzi zekabya me ajiwe yesoza shipula wena musanze ngakirira ngakutefene kwasike miula
ozambe begena ozambe bambigena ozambe begena oza ozambe agamba ndi mutonde kanze tonyambula ozinanga omulalo womala kwekubya byakunwa muti gwe wolina mpenkoni wayiga mazino okufumita masonsosi
ozambe ina misante na michanja mina kakunene migaza misana mponya mesa na punya.
Kano got my song sassy. Oh, for me, sati my song sassy. Kugame my phone sassy. Oh, Zambe. Oh, Zambe. Oh, Zambe. Bambigena. Oh, Zambe. Oh, Za. Oh, Za. Oh.
Oh, Zambe. Oh, Zambe. Oh, Zambe.
Nakauna rada basi sayo menino. Nakauna kopi basi sayo menino. Nakaukujua basi sayo menino. Umenino. Nakauna rada basi sayo menino. Nakauna kopi basi sayo menino. Nakaukujua basi sayo menino. Umenino. Where you at? Niko na form now you know. Jumanze nimejipin mandom. Niko na do this ladies wanna go juu before walikuwa wanasema na wabo never before. Ni macall zimejaa call logs inbox na request zote ni watoto. Nimekupin ukikuja na watoto. Nimekupin ukikuja ukiwa solo. Niko kwa keja nikihang na mabaddies and bandits. Buda tu bagu yati ya nani ndio nani. Na kama dubene za feel niko lucky. Mob tezi nazo uliza hadi chaki. Achi straight to the facts kwa hii rap nitahonga. Na bado namli analia nikisonga. Mkoa kando yangu anajua mi ndio donga. Lisema nikihit ndio ndazidi kuwa. Akiwanja kila saa ni minyo. Na you know. Hakuna rade manze information ibo. Na you know. I really love you atakani na ignore. Na you know. Nakauna rada basi sayo menino. Nakauna kopi basi sayo menino. Nakaukujua basi sayo menino. Umenino. Nakauna rada basi sayo menino. Nakauna kopi basi sayo menino. Nakaukujua basi sayo menino. Umenino. Na utafika mazako zimeshika. Kusema kweli huku ndani unachachisha. Bogi ni mbaya watu fight na wakilisha. Tina misbehave yani lona choma picha cheki. Call police ngori kubwa manzake yako missing. Totally nacheza chini jua alikuwa na mimi. Keja na leki nitanga na nitanga meeting. Careful inatoka mbio kuliko tangazi. Hakuna kucheza chini because you all know. Mokorona chachisha na choma photo. Na mimi niko kwa stu na deal na hiyo flow niko na motive so now you all know.
Niko na balls. Gana ziches buda ni tetom. Kwenye rap manze sisi ndio ma top figures. Cheke nyuma conve this is rot. This is the madon.
My name is Michael Mwadime.
Awesome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Please tell us your name.
My name is Michael Mwadime. I'm a mechanical engineer by profession. I've worked with Atlas Copco before, then at Epiroc Eastern Africa. Currently, I'm doing my own business in drilling.
Okay.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah, yeah.
Karibu sana.
Asante.
What is your expectation of the launch today as we launch the product catalog?
Is to learn more for Betterline products, and more keen interested to know the area of water irrigation systems, and the products you have for pumps and drilling and water purification. That's the area I'm so much keen to know, to learn about today.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What is your message to Betterline?
Betterline, welcome, because it's new to me, and my heart is so welcoming to learn more from you. And, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Asante sana.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You go Sam.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Asante sana.
Umetoka mzuri ama nimeshiraka?
I am a professional engineer registered by Engineers Board of Kenya, and I practice in the mechanical engineering field. By training, I'm a process engineer, and what I have been practicing so much in the drilling industry. I've worked as an application engineer, and also I've gone into the field as a geothermal drilling engineer. So right now I'm doing my own private practice, and when I saw, and I'm based in Voi. Voi is an upcoming town with lots of opportunities. So when I saw this product line from Betterline, I started developing an interest, seeing whether we could be able to partner together, either as a distributor or as a local agent in basically marketing their products. I believe they have a very good product line, and I would like to push this discussion further with the management. That's why I came here. Luckily for me, I went to school with one of the directors, Anthony, and it's something we have been discussing, and I hope probably in the course of this launch we may talk further see how we can drive this agenda. Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, one more thing. What is your message to Betterline as they do the product catalog launch today?
Well, I think the market is ripe. I can say they just need now to go into the market with aggression and the right partners. And I can see the future is bright for them.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Asante sana.
All right.
And the next thing is, have you interacted with Betterline products?
I have interacted with the people,
With the people?
who are directors of the Betterline.
Very good. Now that one, I will ask about, now that you have attended the catalog launch,
Yes.
then what is your expectation?
Yes.
And then your word for them. Ibo too. See, that will be an easy one. Yes. So as you answer, just look at me. You can tell me straight,
Yeah.
and then we will be started. Ningoja hapa katikati ndio waweze concentrate kwa hizo mbili. All right. Once you're ready.
Problem at all. Yeah.
All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Please tell us your name and your profession.
Yeah. My name is John Kaboro. I am a building services engineer. The basic training is mechanical engineering, but when you get out of the university, you specialize in building services. Building services entails the work of services to the buildings, that is water, plumbing, drainage, firefighting, air conditioning, and lifts and so on.
Lovely. So you are actually here for the product catalog launch that you are going to have.
Correct.
Please tell us your expectation of this.
Well, I seem to know one or two, I think two directors of the company. I have an idea what it is they want to launch. I already have some idea of what it is they do. I just wanted to see how it's going to be different from the others. But I do know that they deal with boreholes and pumps. I do know that, and I just want to see how it's going to be different from the others. Yes.
Your word for them as you conclude?
I just want them to be better than the others. Yes, because I know one of them has been very, very good. He's been offering training for engineers.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Asante sana.
All right.
Good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Please tell us your name and what you do.
My name is Ruth Mumbua, and I'm an entrepreneur. I own a business called Sussex Business Consultant. We do sales consultancy.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. Welcome so much for this product catalog launch today.
Thank you.
What is your expectations?
Just to see the progress in terms of the product that Betterline has in store for us. I believe we mainly know him by borehole drilling, but I believe this is a very big unveiling for what he's been doing under the covers.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Your word for them as you conclude?
I am so happy for them. I'm so happy to be here, and I wish them the world. I wish them to expand their territories to touch the world.
Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to
Please
you.
tell us your name and what you do.
My name is Yuna Kimiti. I am a director of antique printers and stationers where we do printing and branding. Yes.
Welcome so much for this catalog launch.
Thank you.
What is your expectation of this?
My expectation is that this will give Betterline more exposure, and I being one of the supplier, as they grow, I also grow. So I wish them all the best in the market.
Awesome. Your one word for the Betterline team?
Congratulations, Betterline. The sky is the limit.
Awesome.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
That was easy, right? updating on social media that which we are doing. So I invite you to interact with us on the social media. I'll be reading your comments as we continue with our session. Karibu sana to this wonderful session right here. And we are excited that you've been able to join us this afternoon. My name is Okari, and I'm privileged to be your MC this afternoon. And nawakaribisha sana kabisa katika shughuli hii. Now, to start us off, I wish to confirm that your neighbor has had some tea. So just look at your neighbor and smile at them. And don't say anything, just smile at them. In case uone maragwe mwambie, imefika. All right, give them an African greeting. African greeting has to produce sound, eh? Yes, give them an African greeting. Let me see you giving them an African greeting. Tell them neighbor. I have not heard you. Tell them neighbor. Tell them asante kwa kufika. Muulize na by the way unaitwa.
Thank you for attending.
Have they told you the name? Great, great. Thank you so much for coming through. And I wish to see whether our concentration is good. If you are concentrating well, please wave at me with your right hand. Your right hand. Please wave at me with your right hand. Is your right hand okay? Now, do this and remain with this one finger this way. Good. That's okay? This is okay? Your right hand this way. Now, take your left hand, wekelea huyo jirani hiyo kidole yake. Wekelea kwa hiyo kidole. The left hand, hapo tu next. Yes. Wekelea hivyo juu. Yes, wekelea tu. So, right hand iko hivi, left hand iko kwa jirani. Right hand, good. Good, let me see. I want to come down and see you. Okay, right hand, yes. Alafu left hand iko kwa jirani, hivyo. Hivyo, wekelea vizuri. Ukiona haujafikia jirani, mkaribie. In short, mkaribie sasa. I can see, kuna mtu ameni-ignore. Right hand this way, left hand on your neighbor. Okay, now here is what we are going to do. I'm going to give you a very quick story. In my story, in case I say the word love, I said the word love. Shika hiyo kidole ya jirani na yako isishikwe. Tumeelewana? And everyone mwenye kidole yake itashikwa, ikifika time ya break tutakuja to dance kikamba na wewe. Does that make sense? Okay, right hand, nionyeshe mkono ya right. Right hand, good. Left hand on your neighbor, ikae hivi. Ikae hivi, hivi, straight. Mtu asitengeneze canopy, ikae straight. All right? Ukiona ufiki jirani mkaribie mwambie by the way, how are you? That way. Are we good? Now, remember my story very simple. If I say the word love, ushike hiyo kidole na uhakikishe yako ijafanya nini? Haijashikwa, si ndio? All right, let's try an example. It is important to remember that in this life the word is love. All right, weka vizuri sasa, weka vizuri. Are we good? Wekelea vizuri kabisa. Let me see. You are good. Now, here we go. It is important to remember that every time you get to meet humanity, you will look at them and experience some of the best things about life that are not necessarily the things that you have experienced. But most important, love will make you. How many people have been caught? Kuna mtu nimeona ameshikwa akafanya wachana na mimi. I need you to be very, very alert, okay? Hiyo ilikuwa trial. Sasa tunataka dancers. Weka mkono ya right vizuri. Mkono ya right, alafu mkono ya left ifike kwa jirani. Hiyo inaweza fika. Fikisha hapo. Yes, hivyo. Weka vizuri. Are you good now? Hands ready. Remember the magic word, eh? If I say that word, shikilia hiyo kidole na uhakikishe yako ijashikwa. Hakuna kukunja hivi kwa mkono ya mtu. Alafu kuna mwingine ameweka mpaka hivi. Straight to. Sawa? Here we go. One of the most important thing that you will ever experience is the word that you are all expecting. But the Bible tells us that this magical thing you feel is what defines humanity. It is a 4-letter word. Some of you are expecting me to say that this thing is exactly love that you... How many hands caught? How many? Kuna mmoja ametoka akasema na usiniangalie. All right, clap for yourselves for being amazing. And welcome to this beautiful session. I look forward to a great interaction with you. I will also be giving you the social media handles so that you are able to tweet, share, like, and share our experience right here. In a short while, we are going to be welcoming our guests of honor to the room. I will request that wageni wetu wakifika, we will all be upstanding as we welcome them to the room with a good round of applause and a good clap, ndio tuweze kuendelea vizuri. In the meantime, our program is going to be simple. I want to give you an outline of the program, and then we can proceed accordingly. So, for now, we will be able to start with a simple thing, and that is a conversation that is it's going to be very quick and very simple. We'll be able to be welcoming our guests who are here, and then we'll be having a welcoming note, and then we will proceed to have activities and speeches that will follow, and of course testimonials by people who have experienced some of the Betterline products and actually have lived to the idea of making life better. Now, for your information, at the end of the activities, we will proceed to have dinner and share a meal together as we enjoy our experience with Betterline. The washrooms, as you may have noted, are exactly to my left. You'll just take a few steps and you'll get to the left. There's an indication of the washrooms and what is available for you. Number two, in the process, we will be taking photos. I need to remind you that the session is being recorded. As you may notice on the screen, the session is actually being recorded, and we will be taking photos of you as we proceed with the activities. Please feel free to tell us if you're uncomfortable with the usage of your photo so that we don't end up breaching your privacy. One more thing is that we welcome you to a beautiful experience this evening, and we look forward to have fun and enjoy life with Betterline. As we say, they are all about making lives better, and that is what you experience with Betterline. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to test our concentration with a simple story. In my story, I will be using 4 words. My first word is enjoy. If I say the word enjoy, you are supposed to clap once. Enjoy. Good. The next one we are going to use is the word connect. We are here to connect with people, professionals in the industry, and connecting with amazing people in society. If I say the word connect, you snap. So, enjoy. Connect. Very good. And then the next word is network. We are here to network with one another and create awesome networks. So if I say the word network, you high-five your neighbor. Network. Na uki-high-five jirani umwangalie, si ndio? Awesome, awesome. Now, as we do that, we will be able to do a final thing, and that is celebrate. If I say the word celebrate, you clap 1, 2, 3. Celebrate. Celebrate. Enjoy. Connect. Network. Celebrate. Tumeshika? Aya, enjoy, connect, network, celebrate. Sini rahisi hivyo. All right, we try again. Enjoy, connect, network, celebrate. Simona. So those are our key words that we are going to enjoy today. So if I say the word enjoy, you clap once. Enjoy. Then if I say the word connect, you unafanya hivi mpaka itoe sauti. Connect. Very good. Then we are forming networks. If you form networks, you are connecting with people, so you network with them. Let's network, you high five. Network, you high five. Very good. And then if I say the word celebrate, you 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Enjoy. connect, network, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate, enjoy, connect, network, celebrate, enjoy, connect, network, celebrate. So I'm going to give you a story. If I say those words, you act appropriately. It is good to enjoy life. As you get to connect with people and form great networks, which are worth celebrating. As you enjoy and connect with your networks, celebrate them, celebrate again, and celebrate again. Very good. Sifuna imekuwa rahisi. So ladies and gentlemen, our guests are about to come in. As I said, as they walk in, we'll give them a standing ovation, tuwakaribishe kwenye room, alafu tutaweza kuingia kwa the program proper of the evening as we enjoy this great launch of the product catalog for the wonderful Betterline Water Limited, where we are all about making lives better. As we do so, I wish to remind you that we are going to be having a good session whereby we will look at the story of Betterline and what Betterline is about. We'll look at the Betterline experience and we'll look at all the awesomeness that Betterline offers. Then our bishop will lead us in the opening prayers right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite us all to be as we give a round of applause, tafadhali tusimame. As we welcome we will be able to welcome them right here. I also want to invite you that as we appreciate us all, ikiwa mmekaa mbali sana and the seats will be empty here, I will be inviting you to come closer so that we have an experience right here together. Some of the guests we are expecting around, we have a senator with us, we have another array of government officials, we also have great dignitaries like you and I in this room who are making the session amazing and crucially good to enjoy. Now, as we get to see them arrive and come in, we will be able to welcome them to this place with a good round of applause as they take their place at the platform. As soon as they are seated, we will proceed to have an opening prayer before we are able to proceed with the rest of the activities. Our guests are now coming in. I invite us all to be able to welcome them with a good round of applause as they step into the room, and then we will be able to continue with our activities. I am alerted to their arrival, and any time now, we will be able to have them come into the room. Pole kwa kuwasimamisha kwa muda kidogo. I was just arriving, expecting the arrival any time now as they get into the room when we will be able to kick off our program. As I invite also, tafadhali mkumbuke tutakapoketi vizuri, kuna wakati nitaomba tuweze kusogea mbele kidogo ili tuweze kufanya program kwa pamoja. Remember, we are streaming this on the YouTube channel for Betterline Water Limited. All social media platforms, ukiandika Betterline Water Limited, utaweza kupata nafasi mzuri sana ya kuweza kuinteract with the products that are being shared. Our guests are currently taking photos out here as they proceed to come in for this beautiful session that we are going to have this afternoon. Our bishop who is going to lead us is Bishop Katutu, who is going to be leading us in this beautiful session as we enjoy this day together. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa. We are happy to have you around. We welcome you to this beautiful session. Karibu sana. And our guests are also coming in from a distance. I'll be having them in. You can see they are currently having a photo shoot right here before we are able to proceed in. Now, as we continue, we want to also tell us that today we are here to launch. Coming in is our bishop, Bishop Katutu. Karibu sana. Let's give him a round of applause. Karibu sana, Bishop. We are excited to welcome you, and welcome the presence of God as we get to interact. Mgeni wetu, we welcome you. Karibu sana. We are excited to have you on board, and we welcome you to this session. And I can also see from a distance the directors of Betterline Water Limited. They will be joining us here shortly so that we are able to have a good session together in this beautiful setup of the Argyle Grand Hotel. I can see more guests coming in. Karibu sana. We can welcome them with a round of applause. Karibu, karibu sana. We are happy to have you, and we welcome you to this beautiful session. Karibu sana. We are going to be having more guests coming in, so you will be seeing them arrive in real time as we get to just share a wonderful experience with Betterline Water Limited. We are basically here to launch the product catalog. It is the first ever edition and one of a kind in this simple and beautiful session that we are going to have. And I can see our guests are just about to make it into the room. We still welcome you all on board, and we are excited that you have been able to join us. I want to confirm, once we have, I also saw from a distance the team from Equity. I was able to witness their great support for Betterline. I actually saw the director, SME. He was able to actually join us at the groundbreaking ceremony, and we have been able to actually share the experience. So we welcome you, and anytime now we will be having more of our guests come in. Tunawakaribisha sana, and as I requested earlier, we will be requesting you also to come closer so that we are able to occupy. Not technically like Gen Zs, but we will occupy as many tables close by as possible. Karibu sana, and now I can see our guests come in. Ningependa tu tuwakaribishe kwa makofi kabisa as they come in. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome Bwana Director. The guests who have been joining us, we welcome you. We are excited, and we are so happy that you've been able to join us. While we will all be upstanding, I wish to invite Bishop for a word of prayer to start us off before we can get to the program proper. Let us all be upstanding as we have.
Thank you very much. Shall we pray? That you have given us an opportunity to come and celebrate this great milestone. We receive blessing and covering from you to continue enjoying a company of each other. And we thank you in advance. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Let's appreciate Bishop for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now a great honor to welcome you all to this beautiful story, the beautiful story of Betterline, as we get to see our attention displaying on the screens is the story of our life, the story of the experience, the story of awesomeness defined. Please turn your attention to the screens as we get the video played right here today. Karibu. I hope we can get sound on it. All right. Technical team, whenever you're ready, we will proceed accordingly. And we are excited that
we hope you're as excited as we are about the innovative solutions we offer. Thank you for attending our product catalogue launch event. We hope you're as excited as we are about the innovative solutions we offer. At Betterline Water, making lives better is what we do. And we are truly delighted to have you here with us today. Today marks a significant milestone for Betterline Water, and we couldn't be more excited to share it with you. Thank you for taking the time to be with us. We look forward to a more sustainable future.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for attending our product catalogue launch event. We hope
Very well. Thank you so much. And basically, that is our appreciation to you for attending this session and accepting to honor us with your presence as we get to celebrate the product catalog launch, the first ever edition by Betterline Water Limited. It now gives me great pleasure to invite before us Bishop Katutu. We say we start everything by the grace of God and by the guidance of God. He will proceed to give us an opening word and a word from God, and of course, commit this great program in the hands of God and the guidance led by the man of God. It is now a great privilege to welcome. The good thing about bishops is whenever you call upon them, they have the word ready to deliver. And that is the beauty of what God rewards his people with. Let's give him a round of applause as we welcome Bishop Katutu for this beautiful sharing of the word of God. Karibu sana mtu Bishop Mungu.
I thought I was done. At first you had made my work very easy. Now you have complicated it by bringing me once again. But it's a great pleasure to be here tonight in this beautiful, beautiful auditorium and see what Betterline through my great friend engineer and then Betterline. It's great friends that are here. My great friend and an elder in our church, Dr. George Washuri and his wife. Please help me to appreciate them for a minute. Teach me the microphone. This is what I do for life. But thank you very much. I appreciate. Thank you. And also, my own senator from Kitui County is also here, Senator Enoch Wambua, and also a family friend. I appreciate you as well. My responsibility for tonight is just to bring the word of God into this celebration tonight. And I just want to share only one scripture because I have got so much that is coming to mind when I think about where Betterline has come from. I still remember a few years ago when Ben told me that he's resigning from where he was working to go into business, and to tell me that this is all, and he took me to a small office here, more or less 3 or 4 start the work, and I didn't imagine in the best of my prayers and faith that will one time see what the Lord has done through him. This is a fast growth. This is tremendous. I really highly appreciate you, Ben, and the entire Betterline, because you moved with such terrific speed in such a challenged economy. You seem to come to find a solution where there's a problem. And I don't think we can never fully solve the water problem in this country. So your world is bigger than you can imagine. I only want to share from the book of Psalm, chapter 37, and I'll only read only one verse. In my typical way of preaching, I restrain pastors from preaching from one scripture. I always encourage them to get a bigger portion of scripture to avoid preaching half-truth and to avoid bringing your own message into the message of God. But I'm careful to do the right thing to this scripture. And the Bible says that commit your way to the Lord, trust also in him, and he shall bring it to pass. One sentence, 3 statements in it. Commit your way to the Lord. Second, trust also in him. And thirdly, he shall bring it to pass. From this scripture, the Lord challenges us in our own enterprises, in our own projects, and also in our own endeavors to dare do the needful thing, and is to bring him into the picture of what we are doing. God does not involve himself into anything uninvited. God is so honorable that you'll always want to be involved. And there is no secret to involving God into something. It is strictly by prayer. I still remember a story, the Gospels of the story of the wedding in Cana, where Jesus was dividing the wedding, and at some point during the banquet, there was shortage of wine. And when Jesus was called upon, he was able to respond because he had been invited. Thankfully, the owner of the wedding did the rightful thing to invite Jesus Christ into that party. And of course, you all know the story that after the wedding was over, the one he provided, the master of ceremony said, indeed, this one which you brought last is the best one. And because in that culture, you would bring the worst type of wine or the poor type of wine first, and then when guys are fully drunk, probably intoxicated, you now bring the best one. But what happened is that in this story of Jesus, Jesus said that the one that he himself made was something that should have come first and not last. The interesting thing is that they brought Jesus into this. And so then by just having God step into you in this is symbolic that you really want God to be part of your establishment, and surely he will. It says trust in him. And there are many ways in which you can do to trust the Lord. But the climax of it says that he shall make your way successful. There are so many ways of succeeding in this life. You can succeed. It's been proven that you can succeed by crooked means or by corruption. There are people that have incidentally succeeded, or they look fancy, they look wealthy, they look great through corruption. They are able to twist things under, up, below, sides, and when you look at them, they are able to enjoy the best there is in the land by just being corrupt or by trading contraband goods and all that. But the Bible also warns us clearly that that one does not last. And the Bible cautions that we should watch that kind of a person, because it says they are like the flower that shows up in the morning and in the evening it is gone. But the one who grows, enlarges, expands by putting their trust in the Lord, there is longevity in what they do. There is sustainability in what they do. And I want to believe that the kind of wealth you're going to build is beyond yourself. I personally respect two kinds of people, and Ben, I see you have taken this kind of track. The first one is people that are able to think beyond themselves. There are people that are able to think and work beyond themselves. Many people never think beyond my constituency. That my constituency is myself, my wife, my children. There are people that never seem to think that the only people that you want to provide bread for is my wife, myself, and my children. And while that is good, it's not good enough. I have a respect for people that think beyond themselves. And the fact that you are attempt to bake a bigger cake than yourself. Or I can tell you that God has got 1,000 reasons to come to your aid, to support you and to guide you and to provide for you. And for that, I've always to believe that you haven't seen the best season for Betterline. The best season for Betterline is coming, is on the way, is knocking. Greatness is knocking away. Why? Because I still remember you with the 4 staff. Now you have more than I can even count, spreading to various regions of this country. God has a reason to support you and to back you up, because you're providing employment in an economy which is challenged. Unemployment, I think, is the biggest national challenge that we have around us. And you are bringing a solution into this. I have a reason to believe that God is going to back you up. And secondly, is that I have a respect for people who see far than themselves, or than their height, if I can say so. You know, there was one time, because I am a preacher who loves politics. My senators will be very happy with this. And as you remember, one time when the late Jaramogi Odinga talked about President Moi, this is what he said in his usual characteristic tone. He said, alisema Moi Moi ni kama giraffe, anaona mbali, and it is true. I want to believe so. So then you seem to see farther than your height. And men are not defined by their height nor their weight. Men are defined by the results they produce. I respect men who produce results. You are seeing far. You are seeing far. And they say, if you want to walk fast, they say walk alone. If you want to walk far, bring along other people. And the fact that you have developed an establishment, a company that's bringing people even across the country from, if you look at all of us here, we all come from diverse cultures. I respect people who think a walk like this, seem far beyond themselves and far above themselves. And this is exactly what you're doing. And even as I pray for you this day, great day of celebration and launching this product, I am looking forward to see Betterline bring more than you can handle yourself, so that this country will enlarge, the economy will enlarge, and we can support our communities in a better way. I pray and speak God's blessing over you and over entire Betterline. Good evening and God bless.
Thank you. Let's give him a better round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Bwana Bishop, asante sana. We sincerely appreciate you. It now gives me great pleasure to invite before us Director Alice to be able to welcome you all to this beautiful session. Karibu sana, karibu sana. Please welcome.
Good evening, everyone. And thank you so much for gracing this occasion. Thank you for being part of Betterline Water product catalog that is being launched this evening. And I want to sincerely thank you so much for your time. Thank you, Bishop, for the word. And to our guests, we are thrilled to have you all here. And I would personally want to extend a warm welcome to our honored dignitaries and our special guest. And I will begin by recognizing our esteemed guest of honor, who is my senator this evening. We appreciate the support, friendship, and mentorship you have accorded Betterline. And I also want to recognize notable dignitaries with us today. And I'll start with Engineer Martin Nga, who is Director, Ministry of Water and Irrigation. And I also want to recognize the presence of Engineer Gilbert Maluki, Chair, Board of Directors, National Irrigation Authority, and Dr. Boniface Mutungi, Director, Machakos County Government. And I also want to extend my warm welcome and thanks to the officials and the executives representing Nairobi, Machakos, Kitui, Embu, and Makueni, and mostly our notable officials who are Frederick Kimilu, Sebastian Malasi, Jacqueline Wangeshi, Engineer Daniel Kialo, Boniface Mudhengi, Engineer Martin Nga, I think I've also recognized him, and Rebecca Shitai. And on the same note, a special recognition to our county executive committee members, who I will read their names below here. Peter Nkanda, I hope I've mentioned your name well. Richard Mwandatu, Catherine Mutanu, Northan Yungo, Henry Nyamai, Gulaya Eunice, and Captain Andrew Muema. And also not forgetting our key financial partners, who are Equity Bank among us, National Bank, and other business associates. Thank you so much for being here with us today to witness this great occasion. And as Betterline, we are truly honored by your presence today as we celebrate and take part of this grand launch. Over the years, Betterline has persistently grown and is now operating in Nairobi branch, which serves as the headquarters, Kitengela and Kitui. We also have a strong presence in our regions, such as Taita Taveta, where we are still undergoing a process there, which is not finished, Makueni and Tumutumu. And so your presence here today speaks the importance of this occasion and collective effort that has led us here. Once again, thank you so much and feel appreciated.
Thank you very much for those wonderful remarks. We now definitely feel at home. Because I have noticed we are very demure, very relaxed, very awesome, I wish to invite us to flex our muscles a little bit. Bwana Senator, wanasemanga mtu anadansingi na financial capability yake. Unajua? Huwa saa zingine ukiona mtu ajui kudance sana, that's a rich person. And then mtu mwenye ana dance mpaka anakatika na huyo ana struggle. But so that we are able to do it nicely, please stand and let's try an activity together. Please stand where you are there. I want us to try an activity. And our activity is very simple. Can I see your both hands? Please stretch nicely. Now, let's call upon the heavens. We call them 4 times. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. When the heavens come through for us, we celebrate 1, 2, 3, 4. So tumeanzia wapi? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Si hadi hapo tuko sawa? Alafu kama maisha imeenda mzuri, how about some twisty? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alafu tunamaliza tunasema, when God is blessing your neighbor, you clap for them because he's in the neighborhood. You are likely to be the next one. Okay, so you clap 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we good? So let's try up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, we can have some music for that. We call it a chicken dance. See our lawyer, but chicken dance. Okay, let's go. Give us some sound. There you go. Haya, tuanze mwanzo. Anza tu mwanzo kabisa. Anza mwanzo kabisa. Alafu, yes. Anza mwanzo. Good. Hands ready? Asa salimia jirani ambaye si gender yako. Someone who is not your gender. Make sure you greet them. Greet someone who is not your gender. All right, we are up again. Let's go. Sasa salimia mtu ambaye amevaa spectacles. Greet that person who has spectacles. Those people pay to see us. Greet them. Greet them. Those who have spectacles. Awesome. Up again. Let's go. Sasa unasalimia mtu yote mwenye akona blue. Mtu yote mwenye amevaa blue anywhere. You greet them because water looks like blue. Yes, anyone who has blue. Oh. Oh. All right, we are up now. Let's go. All right, give yourselves a round of applause as you get seated. Very well, very well. Asante sana. Now, this is the time we get to know more about Betterline, and who better to tell us this story more than Bwana Anthony Washira. Let's give a round of applause as we welcome Bwana Anthony to the floor to lead us through the upcoming session. Alafu tutaweza kujua more about Betterline, the mission, the vision, the core values, the products, and so on. A round of applause tukimkaribisha Bwana Anthony Washira. Karibu sana, karibu. Karibu. You want to use the stage or there? Okay, there you go. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much for making the time today. We are happy that you've taken this time to grace our occasion. We are all very happy to spend this time with you. I'll take some bit of time to explain a little bit about Betterline and also take you through the reasons why we are putting out our catalog, and so that you can understand what it is we can do together in our partnerships. Betterline aims to be the leading service provider in energy, in the field of water and energy. To do this, we have values that guide us, which is we are driven by quality, integrity, and professionalism. But those are sometimes nice words to hear, but what does it mean? Our leading part of the business is drilling of boreholes, and it's one place where you provide a solution where your product is 200, 300 meters below ground. So often you don't see what is given there. And we pride ourselves in being open and giving the right information, communication to our customers. So that's part of what we drive as Betterline. Our areas of application include borehole pumps. Again, as the largest area of our applications, we also supply water pumps. I'll not read through all the applications that are shown here, but I will get in detail into these as we live through our upcoming catalog. Some of you missed the earlier part today, where our premises are just a walking distance from here. This is our showroom. Maybe next time you can visit us and see where we sit and where you can get services from. So that we had a tour of our premises earlier. In this industry, we are not only providing products, but we want to ensure that when we put out those products in the market, that we also support them with service. And in addition to that, we also want to share information with our customers. For that reason, we today broke ground earlier to start our training facility and workshops. In these workshops, we will carry out repairs for pumps. When we sell you a product, we want to be able to give you the required service. We will also be assembling water treatment units, and I will come back to that. Essentially, with a water treatment unit, you do have to design it because often you are getting varying qualities of water, and you need to deliver a certain quality of water to the customer. So often those systems have to be designed, and there is a sample unit out here. So those are the units that we'll be putting together in this workshop. Sorry, am I going backwards? At Betterline, we believe in partnerships. I think I'll start at the bottom because these are our key partners, our customers, our reason for existence. We have a wide range of customers, engineers, NGOs, end users. So first of all is to recognize all of you who fall in those categories. But in addition to that, I would like to at least point out 5 key partners. One we have here, our manufacturing partner in India, who makes for us the BW range of pumps. I'll come back to the reason why we chose India as a supplier for these products. Our other partner is a leading pump supplier in the world. That is Grundfos. With Grundfos, it's a partnership that I come from. I was previously at Grundfos for over 10 years, working in the building services. And we have been appointed as the preferred partner for Grundfos in building services. And again, I'll be taking you through some of the products that we are offering in that space. Davies and Shatliff are also partners because we deal a lot with them on a number of manufactured products. I wish to also recognize Equity and National Bank. National Bank, you've been key for us in supporting our acquisition of assets, over 20 vehicles for service, response to our customers, our drilling equipment. Equity has really also supported us in being able to run our business. Capital support, working capital, and so on and so forth. We are partners in building this together. Now, when you look at this slide, you might see organization and think, are these organizations competing? But my thinking is, or rather the thinking at Betterline, and maybe the NGO partners might also point out this factor, but how many Kenyans are without access to good sanitation and water? Can anyone please give me a rough number? I will call you out if you don't give me a number. Okay, what percentage? I've heard it's high, it's maybe 30, 40%. In a nation of more than 50 million people, we are looking at least minimum 17 million people. Now, if 17 million people are without access to safe drinking water, should we be saying whom we shouldn't be working with? We have a much larger problem to tackle out there. So we are all partners in the sense of that is the goal, to get clean water and energy to all those people. So that's the approach we take as Betterline in provision of energy and water solutions. This, I'm not sure if I'm missing the technology here. But even as we say at Betterline that we are trying to make a difference in people's lives, I would like to highlight one of the projects that we believe shows this approach at Betterline. What you see behind us is a project we have recently implemented in Nyeri, Tumutumu. And in this project, we did quite a number of things, as you'll see here. We did over 16 kilometers of distribution lines to get water to various users. In some places, we had to construct water kiosks where people can be able to fetch water. And we also reached a number of institutions, including 2 schools. That is the Tumutumu Primary and Secondary School, a school for the blind, and a hospital. And it's these sorts of projects that give us the satisfaction of saying we are working hard towards making people's lives better. So we will work with various partners to ensure that we get to that goal. The teams we work with, our people, we value them. We couldn't be here without them. These are the our good employees and colleagues at work delivering these solutions with us. We are an ambitious organization, currently with 3 locations: Nairobi, Athi River, and Kitui. Those offices, the place we have in Kitengela, covering Athi River, Kajiado County, and the southern part of Kenya. We also have the branch in Kitui covering Makueni and much larger areas. And in Nairobi, so far, I would say, largely covering the country. We have projects ongoing in Lodwar, currently our rig stationed in Busia. So again, we are reaching out to the entire country. You see the head office team here, and of course the other teams within the branches. We have ambitions of growing further next year, and quite soon we should be able to cover the country, and next, the target being to also cover East Africa. So hopefully we can see a branch of Betterline in your hometown soon. Why are we launching a product catalog today? We work a lot with engineers. We want to be involved with you from project inception. We want you to have the information at your fingertips when you're working on designs. That has driven us in giving a catalog where it can become a sort of industry standard where engineers and other users can be able to get information. So you can pull industry data, information on product data. You can be able to make very quick selections of products. And in addition to that, we offered technical related data, frictional losses on pipes and the like, so that as a user, you can be able to work with this document and select the right energy and water products through and through. A few highlights of the products that we have in here. We have our flagship product, the borehole pump, a fairly wide range covering very large flows. Here we are talking of from the very smallest of pumps that can be able to give you 1,000 liters an hour to some of these units where you probably would be trying to, I don't know, empty a dam or move such a huge amount of water, but 250,000 liters. The bottle in front of you is half a liter. So that sort of gives you a scale in terms of the capacity of that we have in these pumps. Our other product is the submersible borehole pump. And this product, part of the reason why we partnered with our manufacturing partner out of India is there are certain peculiar similarities about the quality of power that they have in that country and what we have. So to compensate for that, a number of manufacturers there make very robust motors that can be able to take up very extreme conditions. So even in our market, we often find that the voltages and the current that are supplied by our power company are varying so much that you keep getting motor failures. So you will notice on this specific product that we are able to accommodate higher than standard temperatures. Often what you get in the market would be 40 degrees, motors able to take up to 40 degrees water. We have taken these a notch higher so that you can get greater reliability out of the products that we supply and ensure that your borehole pump, once you put it in the borehole, you don't have to keep lifting it out because of motor failures related to power supply. I mentioned the partnership that we've set up with Grundfos. And to put some thoughts into this, when you're thinking of a building such as this, how do we get water to the showers that are on the top floor of this building. How do we remove the wastewater from this building? How do we protect the building from fire? Those are some of the thoughts I want you to have as we go on to the next slide. I have to ask you some questions. Please help me. Which building is this? Sorry? I can't hear you. One Africa Place. Next. I don't want answers from the same fellow. Seems to be to know Nairobi too well. Sorry? To Rivers. Next. Oh, that one's a tricky one. What's happening? Yeah, so when we think of these buildings, we have to solve a number of challenges. How do you get water at the right pressure to those high buildings? How do you get the wastewater out? How do you protect them from fire? And it is this partnership with Grundfos that has allowed us to get you solutions that can be able to solve this. Again, we have pressure boosting sets, fairly advanced, and this is part of what the information that you'll find in our catalog. We also have other solutions for fire protection. So again, these are complete solutions. You can be able to see those who came in earlier. We have one of these sets displayed in the parking lot. So if you do get some bit of time, it is such a huge set we couldn't get it in here. But it's something that built to a very good quality. I will now play a video that just shows a number of these applications. Please pay attention.
Water is the driving force of all nature. Commercial buildings face many challenges when it comes to water management. One of the major challenges is maintaining constant water pressure in any commercial building. This is where our expert water boosting system acts as a reliable solution that ensures optimal water pressure whenever and wherever it's required. Hydro MPC E-Range. Hydro Multi E-Range. CRE inline multi-stage pumps. Also, our CMBE booster sets designed for water supply in domestic and light commercial applications lets us say goodbye to fluctuating water pressure. CMBE booster set. Pumps are at the heart of air conditioning systems. Our intelligent air conditioning pumping solutions maximize the efficiency and minimize life cycle costs of your air conditioning system. Delta Modular HVAC System. Magna 3 Circulators. TPE Series Inline Single Stage Pumps. NBE and NKE range end suction pumps. To have clean water means being less prone to infections. Grundfos intelligent water disinfection systems are ideal to combat against harmful bacteria in commercial building water supplies. Oxyperm Pro system. The other major challenge is wastewater transfer. Grundfos wastewater products are highly specialized to meet the unique set of demands that come with each commercial building. DPK and DWK range submersible drainage pumps. Pre-assembled lifting stations designed to lift wastewater located at the building's basement restrooms proves the efficiency of Grundfos wastewater management solutions. Multi-lift range. Pumps for sewage applications. SEG range, SEV and SL range. Safety is of utmost importance in any building, and Grundfos offers highly reliable firefighting systems. Firefighting skid system. We respect the needs of our customer just as we respect the flow of water. At Grundfos, we believe in infinite possibilities to create energy-efficient commercial buildings for a sustainable future.
I will look at other products, but maybe I'll also pause here for those who are not in the engineering or pump supply business. But you do see those little things sticking out of the roof? Those are sprinklers. If for some reason this table is on fire, the heat will get to that unit will break. There is a pump that will start and pour out water on you in a short duration. That's the product that we supply. So that's the sort of protection we give to buildings, that it will fight the fire. If the fire starts here, that's the sprinkler that will break and extinguish the fire. So we provide safety in buildings in that manner. Other products that we can supply, and we will find information on these on the catalog, is small booster sets for domestic applications. In your house or in such a hotel, when you turn on the shower, you don't have to worry about the pressure. In case you are worrying about the pressure at home, we can provide you a solution. There is basically, like the smallest unit you can see here, this could just essentially be connected to one fitting, a shower in the house, and you'll be able to get adequate pressure. But generally, we have quite a large number of solutions for the household. When it comes to industry, there are very demanding applications. Here we see one of our engineers taking a pump for an industrial client. These are some of the services that we wish to continue offering, but we supply again from the very smallest of units to giant pumps that can move huge volumes of water. These would probably be something you'd find in Mumias or a large sugar factory handling a lot of water. And then you have the tiny unit there. You could be pumping chemicals or very little amount of whatever chemical you might wish to move. So we do have solutions for industry. We are in a country where often we get water, but it's not in the condition that we need it. Often at home, when even though we say when you're sitting in Nairobi, we are not counting you in the 17 million that we say do not have access to safe water. But actually, sometimes when you turn on the tap in your kitchen, you can feel the taste in that water, if it's from a borehole and the like. So with our water treatment solutions, we are trying to get you the water you need from the water you have. The image you see here, this was for a fish farm in Naivasha, where they felt the lake water is fairly polluted, and they needed to have it filtered to a point where it can be used again for fish farming. Is it not worrying that we've polluted the water in the lakes so that even fish are not happy about it? We have to be careful what we are doing as humans and ensure that we take care of our environment. So speaking of that, we supply again from the very smallest units that you can fit under the kitchen sink to supply you with the safe drinking water. We strongly recommend this solution. What happens in a number of households is that, yes, we want to take care of our family, so we go out to the supermarket and get the 20-liter unit, put it on the dispenser, and everyone is drinking from that water. But when you're cooking, someone gets water from the tap, that's not treated. Okay, and boiling will not resolve things like fluoride and the other chemicals that you can find in water. So these are fairly good solutions that you can just put under the sink, and you can filter all drinking and cleaning, drinking and cooking water. It's a fairly affordable solution for places where you don't want to put in a much larger unit. But that's on the smaller units. We also do industry size systems. So whenever you have such a requirement, we can be able to help in selection. And these are products you'll be able to find in our catalog. In supporting building services, we also supply, we also have quite a wide scope in pools, construction, equipping, and maintenance. This hotel, happily, is one of our regular clients. I think they are happy that we are just next door whenever they need their pool service and their pool chemicals supplied. So that's also in our scope. The other range of products that we supply is rollover from, whether it's a small lawn, maybe behind the house, a small space, to much larger areas, be it farms where you need to do drip irrigation. We've been involved on a number of projects with a number of NGOs supplying drip kits to farmers, but also we can do large sprinkler irrigation. Our engineers will help in the design of pop-up sprinkler systems, drip irrigation systems. Again, we do have the capacity to support you on that. Please do reach out to us whenever you have this requirement. Again, this information will also be found on our catalog, and we can also have some bit of design. The last range of products that we supply is generators. Sorry, this is not the last one. The second last area we have is in generators. I think there is a love-hate relationship between consumers and generators. They are necessary in certain emergency situations for certain large applications where you might not be able to use renewables or you don't have KPLC. And especially given in Nairobi, if you're running an industry, if you're running a large hotel or the like, and you need emergency backup power, you know what happens. I think
Blackout. Every time there is a blackout, businesses lose millions every single minute. Hospitals, data centers, banks, institutions, airports, and other high critical areas don't have to suffer anymore because we at Betterline offer state-of-the-art power generators and power backup solutions to help you remain operational 24/7. When the blackout strikes, think Betterline. We've got you covered. Talk to us on 0759 018376. Betterline. Blackout.
I think they felt that message needed to be repeated, but but there are, of course, more responsible ways of dealing with these emergencies, and that's use of renewables. I think we live in a country where we are lucky to have most of our power source being from hydro, a renewable source. We live on near the equator, and we can get sufficient solar. So again, to help us utilize this resource, we are offering solutions for solar water pumping. If you have a well back home and you wish to use that for irrigation, for your drip sprinkler system, or even domestic water supply, we supply a large number of solar pumps. For security, lights, again, those you can reach out to us. Um, I am a bit sort of, would I say, attached to this product. I think it was 2 weeks ago, my daughter was sitting her Kepsea, and one of the fears we were having all the time, and it did happen one of those evenings, was that the lights went out. But fortunately, we have a lithium ion backup system. We did not even notice, but I just saw it in the estate WhatsApp group, what's happened to the power. This is something you can implement. And often it seems like a major investment. The system I've done doesn't have solar panels, but it's just a storage, so that I know that when power goes out, my lights will be on for 8-9 hours. I can still switch on the TV. I can get my work done. Even when I'm working from home, I can still work on my laptop. So these are solutions that we can explore. If you wish to add solar modules to it and maybe get off KPLC, but even practically in Nairobi, just having the battery system ensures that those brief outages don't interrupt your life. And you know the rains are coming. There is this often told joke. Ni kama mvua ikianza KPLC wanaanua stima. Isn't it? You hapendi stima ikinyesha or what happens? But so it's something that you need to consider. We are supplying this range of BW lithium-ion batteries that can be used for backup systems. And for you gentlemen, it's a good investment for your family. You know your home is safe. You know how it feels like you're late from work and then you get home and it's dark. Eh? It's never a good feeling if you have such power outages. But this range of products, as I mentioned, are available on our product catalog. As engineers, you can be able to make quick selections. You can be able to reach out to us. The same data sheets will be available online on our website, but it's information that we wish to share with the market, and we will continue to expand the range of products available here. But that's the bit on why we needed to give you a catalog. We will be discussing further today and do the formal launch, but I think that sort of covers it. Thank you very much for the attention, and please keep communicating any questions and queries you might have. I'll hand the mic over to the MC for the next part of this event.
Let's appreciate Anthony one more time. Very well, Anthony, asante sana. Anthony reminds me of my mathematics teacher. Alikuwa anatuongelesha, anatuambia, mathematics is simple. It's all about how you make it happen. Alafu anatuangalia, do you want to make it happen? And we'll all shake our heads and wait for the exam. And yes, I performed very well in mathematics. Now, because we want to get to the next part of our program, I want to try us again so that we are up and running. My exercise is going to be very simple. We are going to have what we call a warm activity. Warm activity means we get to appreciate humanity. Nowadays, you notice when you get to a room, people just go on their phones, they start using WhatsApp or TikTok, and then they start smiling. And rarely will you get to understand what they're doing. So how about we appreciate what human beings are about? Now, I'm going to give us a very quick range of activity. In my activity, we will be going on a safari with Betterline. So if I say going on a safari, you will start walking alone, away from your table. Are we together? Then we will pack bags. Say pack bags. When I say pack bags, you have to be 2 people. packing bags onto a bus because we want to go on the journey of life with Betterline. Okay? Then there's another 3. When I say take coffee, you have to be 3 people pretending to take coffee together. So this is called working as a team with Betterline. Sawa? Our final activity is take a selfie. When I say take a selfie, you have to be 4 people, and the tallest of you becomes the selfie stick, and you take an actual selfie. By the end of the activity, you can ask, "We ile selfie yangu nanitumia niweke status." Are we together? So let's all rise from our seats and remember my activity. Go on a safari, you are alone. Pack bags, you are 2. Then take coffee, you are 3. And take a selfie, you are 4. Ukipatikana hauko kwa group, ile time ya traditional dance, you will be leading us here. Okay? Going on a safari. Let's go on a safari. Away from your table. Let's go on a safari. Let's go on a safari. Let's go on a safari. Can we pack bags? Pack bags. You have to be 2. You have to be 2. Two people. Pretend to be packing bags onto a bus. All right, 2 people. All right, take some coffee. 3 people. Take some coffee. 3 people. Yes. Hapa ndio nimeona kitu inaitwa snatching. People are snatching people. All right, take a selfie. You have to be 4. 4 people. 4 people, take a selfie. 4 people, take a selfie. Nani amekuja na simu? Take a selfie. 4 people. 4 people taking a selfie. Yes, one of you takes a selfie. Yes, just for the 4 of you. Nicely. Are we 4? Are we 4? Have we taken a selfie? Very nice. Take a selfie, 4 of you. Very nice. Na ukichukuliwa selfie, smile. Have we taken a selfie? Aya, go on a safari again. Another safari. All right, take some coffee. 3 people. 3 people. 3 people. Who is missing? I'm looking for the person who is missing. Ngoja kidogo. Kuna mtu ameenda akaingia ati mimi ni mkonda. You have to be 3. All right. Pack some bags. 2. Now here is where rejection comes in. Can we pack bags? Pack bags. Aya, take a selfie. 4 people. 4 people, take a selfie. Take a selfie. Here you go. 4 of you. Who has the phone? Take a selfie, the 4 of you. Take a selfie. And then we do our final round. Take a selfie. Are we taking a selfie? Kuna watu wananiangalia na huruma. Watu wa iPhone chukueni selfie. Watu wa Tecno chukueni picha. All right, let's go. Go on a safari. Let's go on a safari. Watu wameanza kutembeleana tu karibu. Si unaona vile humanity is serious? Go on a safari. Pack the bags. You have to be 2. Take a selfie. 4. Nani amemiss? Nani amekosa watu? Nani amekosa watu? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's give ourselves a round of applause as we get seated. Please find our seats. Asante sana. We are headed to the next part of our program now. Please find your seats as we do this. Yes. Kuna mtu hapo ameenda akisema nimepata selfie ya mheshimiwa. Unaweza nishukuru baadaye. I facilitated that. Thank you. Asante sana. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our program, as I told you, is a celebration. Tumeona mkono wa Bwana. He has done it for Betterline, and we are going to have many more celebrations. As we do this, we have a better way of just having a good conversation and a good motivation to keep going, to keep dreaming. I spoke with Bwana CEO, Bwana Benedict, akaniambia, this Kenya today, you don't need to be realistic. You need to be futuristic. Think future. Hey, Even though I realize my life is about to change from a millionaire to a billionaire if I have such a network of friends. Because your network is your net worth. Now, I want to welcome before us Bwana George Washiri, who is going to lead us in a very quick conversation and, of course, tell us something about thinking into the future. Bwana George, karibu sana for this moment. A round of applause for Bwana George as he comes over. Karibu sana. We are glad to have you. Karibu sana.
Wow, thank you. Let's appreciate our MC, please. Yeah, he's very interesting. Good evening. Wow, it's good to see all of you here. And we are here today to smile, to celebrate my brother, Bwana Kutu. And I'm so happy to see what is happening here. When I was watching the products, I was very encouraged and inspired. And we have walked a journey with Kutu when he was starting. And I remember telling me that I want to be a mentee. You mentor me. I said, yes, I do mentorship. Because one of the things I do is mentoring business people. And he joined, I think, cohort 2. And he was there, learning practicals. Because for us at Optiven, we have been in business for 25 years. So we have gone up, and down. So I share those lessons with the people that I mentor. And one of the things I discovered with Kutu is that he never missed a single class for 6 months, because we do 2 classes per month. Tumpigie tu makofi. And what you see here is a product of mentorship. Because for our business growth, there are 3 things that happen for us to grow our businesses. And one of them is mentorship. For people who have been there, they have seen it, they have experienced it, and then they just download. And that's what Betterline CEO did. Another thing I've discovered for 25 years in business that makes our business go to the next level, like Betterline, is partnerships. We have just seen here, he is partnering with people in India, here in Kenya, with Optiven. This gentleman has done a lot of our boreholes across Kenya, where you have projects, and they are doing a good job. Why? We are in a group with the Kutu, whereby we say we practice Jewish culture. And Kutu is not ashamed sharing the products that he's offering across the world. And through those kind of collaborations and partnership, no wonder we have seen what we have seen here. And the bishop said, this is just the beginning. We can't wait to see Betterline another 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Gonna be big, gonna be massive like Optiven. Gonna be bigger. And we are very proud of you. Something else I've also discovered for our business growth, or for your business growth, and what Betterline is doing, is collaborations. I think our presenter talked here that we no longer talk about competition. There are 17 million people who cannot access water. So there's no competition. You only compete with yourself. And businesses that compete, they don't go very far. I tell people when I mentor them, compete with yourself. And for sure in business or in life, boldness is a must. There's no chance for people who are cowards. You have to be a lion in the pack, in the industry. You have to be number 1 in the industry. And Betterline is on that track, boldness. I've also discovered that this company, Betterline, they are able to capture available opportunities. I remember the first time we were launching an office for Betterline in Kitengela. We were there, and there were so many people who went to Kitengela to launch the office. And in that particular meeting, people are committing. People are buying stuff. I know even here tonight, don't just go home. If you need a borehole, please sign up. And these guys are very good. They can give you 30 days credit. They do it for you a borehole, you pay later. So they capture opportunities. I'm very sure they are going to do it. I've also discovered Betterline that they are always willing to pick the best talents. I was looking at the photo here for the engineers. The best talent. When we were coming here, the lady who welcomed us, you can tell, you can smell, you can feel professionalism. That's the kind of business that we are talking about. And we can pick, we can borrow from Betterline. And then finally, this company has got a dream they are pursuing. They have a dream. The same case with all of us in our companies. If you have no dream, you go nowhere. But if you have a dream, it doesn't matter the terrain. You are going to conquer the terrain. The bishop says we are in a very interesting situation as a nation. But look at what we are doing. We are Betterline is offering jobs. Betterline is out there to conquer the market. So for me, is to encourage you, my brother Kutu, as your brother, that you are on the right track. And this kind of crowd of witnesses, you have no choice but to thrive. I wish you all the very best. For us at Optiven, we'll continue partnering with you and giving you more business. And we appreciate you. We value you in the team. May God bless you, open more doors for you to keep dreaming. The sky is the fueling station. God bless. The MC disappeared, so we can have a makeup MC. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We are so happy to see you. And you know, watu kama sisi tumezoea kukuona kwa TV. When it comes to maneno ya Optiven pale, we see on TV, you're like, hey. Now I can see you live, eh? Oh, amazing. Now, this is what you're going to do. We're going to now welcome the bearer of the vision, the man of the moment, the CEO himself, the man who thinks the future, lives in the future, and sees the future. And the man who says that everything is possible so long as you believe you can make it. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the screens as we welcome Bwana CEO, Bwana Benedict, who is going to be giving us a speech. And before he gets to the floor, I will request immediately the video is over, we can give him a good standing ovation with a round of applause. Na akifika hapa kwa stage, atatuambia kama anataka kutuongelesha kama tumesimama, ama atatuambia tuketi. Sini sawa? So after the video, we'll all be upstanding to welcome the man of the moment, the man, the CEO himself for Betterline Water Limited, the bearer of the dream, the man who thinks the future, sees the future, lives in the future, and dreams of the better future for all of us. Please turn your attention to the screens as we get this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Betterline Water Product Catalogue Launch Event. Today, we are proud to showcase our wide range of innovative solutions that have been transforming lives and communities across Kenya. From borehole drilling to water treatment, irrigation and solar-powered systems, Betterline Water has become a trusted partner for delivering clean water, sustainability and cutting-edge solutions. To officially begin today's event, it's my pleasure to introduce someone who has been at the heart of this journey, a visionary leader who has driven Betterline Water's commitment to excellence, innovation and service. Please welcome our CEO, Mr. Benedict Kutu, as they share our mission, vision and the exciting future we are building together.
lion. Please welcome. Niliwaambia ukiona vile mtu ana dance utajua financial status. Mumeona difference ya pesa? Please welcome.
Yeah, thank you, MC, and to our distinguished guests, our senator, the PS agriculture representative. I think I saw Canon Chris around, NCCK, and all distinguished guests. I think I'll be very brief. In a few of the occasions that I've spoke, I've said oh, so sorry. Please be seated. I didn't mean to have you listen to this while standing. Apologies. And after George speaks, I only want to reinforce and just reinstate what he said. Because for us having achieved this milestone, it's been a journey of resilience. It's been a journey of positive attitude and courage. And when he actually mentioned that word, I was like, he has totally summarized my speech. Because indeed, business is about courage. You dare to dream, you have the courage, and we believe you fail big or you make it big. And since we walked this journey with our bishop and we are believers, we know there is no chance of failing big. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to see you today as we officially launch our product catalog. And I would, in a very short summary, just want to highlight, though Anthony has said much of the things about the products, and so it's good for me to say what Betterline stands for, and our values, and our mission. And it's good for all of us to appreciate and understand that Betterline Water aspires to be the best and most reliable service provider in water and energy. And actually our mission is to be a leader in provision of quality water and energy solutions in Kenya and beyond. And we'll do this by our core values. And I think after going through George's School of Mentorship, I would also want to start something for the business people and to teach them about business culture. Because what you see here is a lot of work on the culture we've created in Betterline. And an organization forms or breaks around the culture. And that single discovery has just driven us to where we are today. And it will drive us to spread everywhere within Kenya and beyond the borders. As so as George always does to the industry, I will also take it upon myself to walk business people through a good way of modeling a good culture that can build the organization. Because organization indeed are about culture. I just saw that to summarize, so that we understand Betterline very well. We were founded in 2019, almost just before COVID. And one of the reasons I would say we are seeing the light, because we are dreaming big, so we don't feel we've done anything. There is so much that we have to do. Is going through COVID and a lot of reflection during this time. And My family and my daughter, I think seated there, one day asked me, why did you have to leave employment when things were quite tight during COVID? And at this point, I asked God, this big vision I saw when I was leaving my employment, please remind me, show me that vision again. And I was able to see that bigger vision. And this resilience and courage is what has built us. And although this has been said, we are operating in 3 locations, and one already in my mind. I know before January, we are getting into Kisumu so that we can get into the Western Kenya market. And since I want to drive, because time is really, I want to summarize, time is really behind us, and I know Senator also wants to speak. I know he has a flight, and I would summarize to say, one of the biggest enemy of success is when you are contented. And discontentment always fuels us. And I tell business people, if you are running a business, please get a purpose of life in running this business. If you are running it for money, it's gonna fail. If you are running it for fame, it will likely to fail. So it's always good to find a purpose of running your business. And one of my greatest purpose of running Betterline, I get thrilled when I see a new engineer getting a position at Betterline. When I see a new plumber getting his dream come true. When I see an electrician in the village who did not have hope getting a job with us. And so when you run your business, please get that purpose, and when you get it right, then the business will thrive. And this day is really great for us because we want the industry to refer to us. We know we have a lot of industry leaders here. I saw architect Julius Kibwage, who has designed Britam, who has designed GTC. And for us, this creates a lot of hope and a big contribution to the government. And most of the government representatives who are here, we had a conversation in our room there. And we are saying there's so much more that we can do to really develop this country and to create jobs and to bring food security and ensure we are all food secure. And so as we go to launch this catalog, I want to remind all of us that there is a lot of hope in resilience and courage and positive attitude. And since I'm not a man of many words, I want to leave it here. But I want to assure you, as the bishop has said, watch this space. Watch this space. We know we will be there to support the industry. We know we'll be there to support the government and pay taxes, and we know we'll be there to create employment. When we look at what Optiven has done over the years, then we know it can be done. I was there when they are launching their global office in Karen the other day. And they are doing business globally. And as Anthony was saying, people think they are short-minded. They think of competition. Why do you think competing here? Have you done all the business in Uganda, in China, in Italy? Because the world is open for all of us to explore. As well as to encourage all of us to always have that positive mindset, attitude, and have the courage to dare. And so I want to really, truly thank you so much for honoring this invitation. And I want to really summarize and give our senator just a bit of time so that it doesn't go without probably saying his remarks. Thank you very much.
Very well, thank you so much. Another big round of applause for Bwana CEO himself, Asante Sana. We appreciate you and celebrate you. And I can confirm the time I have spent next to him has changed my perspective of life totally. And I can confirm thinking into the future is the way ahead. He was telling me, these people around who keep on saying that the economy is tough. If you keep on saying the economy is tough, you are proclaiming it on yourself, and it becomes tough on you. But if you hear people saying that the economy is tough, And you're like, tough for who? It is not going to be tough even in the near future for me. That is the mindset of champions. And I believe I picked very good nuggets by that. Thank you so much for the vision, for impacting lives and making life better. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my pleasure to bring before us Bwana Senator himself. And it is a great honor that you've spared your great time to be with us here today. And another great honor to just have you in our presence. A big round of applause as we welcome Bwana Senator to give his remarks. Karibu sana, karibu sana.
Thank you very much, Bwana MC. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, so Bwana CEO and the great team at Betterline. First of all, I want to take this opportunity to thank and congratulate you for this far that you have come and for the great work that you continue to do. Indeed, as the MC has just said, for me it is also a day and an opportunity to learn. And the biggest lesson for me is that you cannot be in this country at such a time as this, and the only thing that you see is difficulties, things that can't work. It cannot be that because everybody says that things are tough and the economy is not working, then you use that as an excuse not to do anything. I want to thank you, Bwana CEO, Ben, for demonstrating boldness and leadership in this industry. And it was very refreshing for me, seated there, to see and to hear you say that, you cannot think competition all the time. Have you done all the business that there is to be done in Kenya? Have you done all the business that there is to be done even in your own county? So instead of people thinking competition, why can't we think and practice collaboration and partnerships? Because that way, in fact, the end user gets even better value for money. So I thank you for this opportunity. I thank the board of directors, I thank the staff for inviting me to be part of this success story. There's one thing as a leader in this country that lately I'm trying to get out to people that care to listen. Surrounded by the challenges that we have in life and the hardships that we face every day, I encourage people, and I see you're doing it, to every so often find time to celebrate small achievements. That achievement could be as small as your chicken has hatched 10 chicks. And you're so happy about it that you call your neighbors for a cup of tea. That achievement could be as small as your goat, and I have seen my brother Ben Charlo is here, he keeps goats. Now, your goat has given birth to twins. and you call your neighbors and slaughter a cock to celebrate the birth of two kids. You know, people must begin to celebrate small achievements, because that way, then you precipitate the hope inside you for a better tomorrow. But if you are fixated at, like now for you, Ben, then you just want to be this big company that provides water solutions across the globe, so that when you drill a well for your village, and it comes from the same village I come from, you don't see that as an achievement, so you have no reason to celebrate it. Pressure yako ni, you know, how can I be a world-class business? Then tunajiua na pressure ingine mingi sana ambayo haina maana. Celebrate every milestone that you go through. It doesn't matter how small it is. That way, in fact, that way we'll have more happy people around us, because everybody will have a reason to celebrate something. Ben, I'm happy for you, and I can tell you for free that my small little experience in meeting business people tells me that Betterline will go very far. Because for me, you personify the thinking that good ideas must always give way to better ideas. There have been good ideas around water solutions. You are bringing in our midst better ideas. And our brother from Optiven said the sky would be the fueling station for you. For me, it will be the lower limit. It's where you stand as a springboard to where you're going. Lastly, we all say, and we've all heard people say, that water is life. And indeed it is life. The only one thing that I've never been able to understand, and perhaps one day I will understand, is how possible is it that when we were born and when we were growing up, the same things that our parents used to tell us about water and rain and seasons are exactly the same things that we are telling our children and our grandchildren. What exactly is our problem? And that's where Ben and Betterline, you come in. Honestly, if you ask me, this thing about climate change is real. It's here with us. Whether you want to admit it or you don't want to admit it, it's here. You know, in our time, they used to talk about ozone layer. You know, and we used to think, yani kitu yuko mbali sana, ozone layer, what is that? Today, we experience the effects of climate change every day. And so, the seasons as we knew them will never be the same. How can people seated in this room, because now I can address these people seated in this room, how can we be here, seated here, and we are talking about it is now rain season, tukimbieni nyumbani tukapande mahindi. You have no control over the rains. They will be erratic, They will come, they will not come. There's nothing you can do about it. And then, of course, failure of rains and all that. Then come another season. There's no season to plant. So, those who come from Ukambani, cowpeas, they take longer rains, and now this is a season, this is a month that we should plant this thing. Those conversations must come to an end. People, especially those people seated in this room, must begin to create their own seasons, so that you can plant what you want to plant when you want to plant it. Because if then we believe that water is life, and we have water solutions given to us by Betterline and other partners, then I should be able to grow my maize in August, or I grow my cowpeas in July, and those crops will do well. But we must stop this over-reliance on rain-fed agriculture, because that is where the problem is. As I conclude, Ben and your team, be part of also a national conversation to change another narrative that I also don't like. And don't do it for me, do it for this country. As we were growing up, we were always told that, the Rift Valley and Kitale and Bungoma, those are the bread baskets of this country. That's where food comes from, yeah? And somebody even had the audacity earlier, before we were born, to come up with the sessional paper number 10 of 1965, where resources are supposed to be taken to high-yielding areas, and those who have no history of rainfalls, mutajipanga vile mutajipanga tu. My principle in life when it comes to food security, which is part of what you're doing, is that God has given us an opportunity. And in this room, through Betterline, to weave a lot more food baskets in this country. So we just don't rely on a section of this country to feed the rest of us. We can provide water solutions to areas that initially were thought to be areas that are barren and areas that can produce nothing, to feed huge sections of this country. Just imagine how much food you would produce if you provided water solutions to areas in Wajir, in Turkana, where land is not a problem. And water resources just need to be tapped. How much food would we produce for this country and for other countries? Ben, because you're bold and you don't fear anything, take the challenge, venture into those regions, provide water solutions through partnerships and collaborations, and make Kenya a food secure country. I thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Bwana Senator, for those great remarks, and indeed for the challenge, which I'm sure Ben will take with all arms ready to make Kenya a better place. Thank you so much once again for those remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, our program is cruising at a good level. If you are on a plane, they will tell you that it is at 35,000 feet above sea level and just cruising nicely. Our senator had to leave to attend to some national duties, and that's why we allowed an interruption of our session to allow him to move his speech before he proceeds. I wish to now invite before us our great branch managers, and we have those three great branch managers who have been going out and about to do excellently well in ensuring that business runs and, of course, lives become better. I wish to invite before us Bwana Jared Ogello, who is the branch manager Kitengela. Bwana Jared, please welcome to the podium. Karibu sana, ndio huyo. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja tu, msichoke, mpigie makofi kabisa. Bwana Jared Ogello, who is the branch manager Kitengela. Very nice guy. I will actually invite them all here and then they will say hi to us in quick succession. Then I see great. As we continue with the video, let's have Bwana David Muteti, who is the branch manager Kitui. Bwana David, please welcome to the podium. Ndio Bwana David, karibu sana. That is Bwana David, is the branch manager in Kitui, and we sincerely appreciate the good job. I also want to invite before us Bwana Titus Munyoki, who is the branch manager Nairobi and the general sales manager. Bwana Titus, a round of applause. Karibu sana. We sincerely appreciate you and say asante sana. I wish to request them to say hi to us in brief before we are able to proceed in the order of our calling. Karibuni sana.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or it's evening. Thank you so much. I'm Jared Ongidi Ogello, the Betterline branch manager from Kitengela. This very time, I'd like to thank you guys very much for being part of our journey, working with us, continuing to support us, giving us business. From the branch manager Kitengela, I say a very big thank you to you all. Thank you so much.
Hope protocols are observed. Good evening. Good evening once more. My name is David from Kitui branch. I really appreciate you. You are here because at least we interacted at some point with Betterline Water Limited. Thank you for giving us business. Thank you for supporting us when we needed people to support us. And I really appreciate you the more for finding time and being with us to enjoy and to celebrate this great milestone that Betterline Water Limited has taken together with you. Thank you, and I know that you'll continue supporting us. Thank you very much.
To our esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Titus Mwali, sales manager at the head office, and I take this opportunity to thank you for gracing our occasion as we launch our product catalog, this being the first one, and we look forward to launching many more in the future. Also, I thank you. Most of you, we have interacted with you, you are clients, and we thank you for your support. May God bless you. Thank you very much.
A big round of applause for these wonderful branch managers serving excellently, and we sincerely appreciate you all. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, it is also a great pleasure and privilege to actually invite before us, and this is now what we call the customer success story. These are people who have interacted with Betterline products and indeed have had the experience of a lifetime to do so. And I want to mention, I don't know whether she is in the room, but I am excited to actually mention Dr. Kate Maundu. Dr. Kate is in the room. I'm sure I'll get to see her some point. And of course, there is an experience that will be brought to us on how the projects at Tumutumu and Taita Taveta have gone. And I wish to invite Geraldine to lead us in this session as we get to see the customer experience. Geraldine is in the room. Please welcome. I can not see movement. Hi. Please come over. Please come over and say hi. We want to see you here. We want to see you here. Geraldine is there, and
Hello, everyone. I'm just here to say hi to you. Thank you.
a round of applause for Geraldine. That's a courageous move.
Geraldine decided to apply technology to these stories. So what she's done is that when we put the video together, she actually just did the voiceover, and you can listen to the story as told. So this will play, it's her voice running in the background.
Betterline water has truly revolutionized my onion farming here in Kitui County. Before they came in, I was constantly struggling with water shortages, which made consistent irrigation a real challenge. But after they drilled a borehole and installed a tower for water storage, everything changed. Now my farm thrives year-round. I can irrigate my onions efficiently, and the quality of my produce has improved dramatically. What I loved most was how professional and attentive the team was. They really took the time to understand my needs. Thanks to Betterline water, I no longer worry about water scarcity. I can focus on growing my farm and expanding my produce. It's been a game changer for me, and I'm deeply grateful for their support.
The story here is Dr. Maundu sent us this storyline. She could not, I think there is also some of our customers don't want to stand on a stage, and if it's not your daily business. So this is a farm in Mutomo where before we had quite some bit of dry land, and what you've seen there was we went through the entire process. She had reached out to us. We did not know if there was water in the field, so we did a survey. There were good indications. We went to the site, carried out the drilling. We got a good yield, and as happens with these borehole projects, sometimes it's a dream. If you have some piece of land somewhere and someone has told you, well, it's 5 million to drill a borehole, equip and all that, start with a survey. Know how far, whether there is a sustainable yield. That's a small part. Then we drill. Then you can take your time. A few months later or a year later, we come equip. This has been the story of this farm. So at the end, we installed the borehole pump, did elevated tanks, and now, as you can, I think she's done 20 tons of onions. So it's one of those stories that we are happy about, to know that this we repeat in various versions with our customers, and it's something that we are very happy to support our customers achieve these dreams. I think I'll also speak about the other sites. I don't know if you have the images for our other site. We have been involved, I think I did talk about the site that we have in, maybe you can even just pause it there. One of our other partners, I don't know if I'm allowed to mention here, the Food and Agricultural Organization, reached out to us on a project that had stalled for quite some time in Taita Taveta. We went ahead and carried out a survey, and we saw again an area where we could make a major impact. A bit emotional about this type of projects because it reminds me, as a young person many years ago, I come from Narumoro in the slopes of Mount Kenya, and I think sometimes we forget what the government, the ministries, and all these organizations are doing. In my hometown, when I was in high school, they sent, I don't know, it was a surveyor from the Ministry of Agriculture. And they carried out a survey, and they could say, well, because the land slopes in this manner and the rivers are going in this manner, if you have a trench along this contour, 3-4 kilometers down the line, your water will be running on the top of a ridge, and you can actually draw it by gravity. That's the sort of irrigation system that my grandmother in Narumoro had. A very simple, no pump system, getting a lot of water into the farmland. So again, improving the lives of people quite well. I know it was a dream in the 90s and early 2000s. They had a good and easy supply of water. I wish I could say the story continued to be as rosy, but what has happened is that with the effects of climate change, the growth in populations, they now have to have some bit of rationing with that water. But again, it points out that, again, communities working with governments and the like, there is possibility to provide water supply. I know I sort of walked away from the story in Taveta, but this is a similar project where we were called in by one of our NGO partners. We've done quite extensive canals. Farmers will be able to get this water by gravity. There is no running cost, okay? So very easily, it's a project we probably will complete in the next couple of weeks. And again, it's one of those projects that we know will enrich people's lives. Of course, we are happy to do this. We are happy that we can be able to support communities in this manner and ensure that children, communities, and all these are able to get water easily delivered to them. So I guess this sort of gives you the scope of what Betterline can be able to deliver. This is a project that, again, we are just about to complete. But thank you very much. That's a bit of some of the works that we are doing. Sorry? Yeah.
Very well, very well. I see there's a video here that you will just need to behold for the next 1 minute. After the video, we will proceed with the rest of the program. Please welcome and enjoy.
Yeah, my name is Benedict Kutu, the CEO and founder of Betterline Water Limited. Betterline Water is a company in the space of water and energy. And we are here to Mutumo Primary School coming to launch a signature project that we started in May this year. And we've pumped water from a huge borehole down to this tank just behind me. And this water has impacted more than 10,000 people. The community is downstairs, the community is after the school, secondary school, and the school for the deaf. We've distributed water about 16 kilometers in total, and we've really transformed lives. Yeah, actually, when we came here, we thought the communities is so empowered because the place looks green and we look like it's a place that we with no need of water. But this community has been so supportive. They have dug kilometers and kilometers of trenches for us to lay the pipes. And they've really, really been very supportive.
Thank you so very much for this wonderful one, and we look forward to great impacts of lives indeed. As we approach the launch, which will basically be facilitated right here by our partners and the excellent guests that we are honored to have, I wish to welcome Bwana Collins, the Director SME, on behalf of the team Equity, to just move a quick speech, a 1 minute or so speech to Betterline as we celebrate this. He's our major partner in the financial sector. Please welcome Bwana Collins, all the way from Equity Bank. Karibu san.
Good evening, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you. I think one of the things pastors say, you look nice from here. I think I want to use the words of the pastor. You all look nice from here. So I'm here to represent Equity Bank. Equity is one brand that says we are your listening and caring partner. So as a listening and caring financial partner, we are proud today to join this business to just launch this product. And one of the items that you look at, what they've been saying continuously, is creating impact. And that resonates with what we pride ourselves as Equity Bank, creating impact to the communities that we serve. And we've chosen to create impact in various areas of our communities. Education is a big one that we've decided to focus on. But more so, one of the areas that Equity Bank has focused on is a department called Food and Agriculture. And we play quite strongly in providing capacity building for farmers, but also equipping farmers with tools of trade. So when you come here and you see Betterline is focusing on farmers, it means as an organization, as a bank, we have a very strong link with the dreams that Betterline is giving its community. Very clear lines of partnership that we can see, aside from just giving Betterline facilities. As Ben had mentioned, we are financial partner to do their working capital facilities. Would like to see those farmers grow. So one of the areas I'm challenged, and I'm happy that Ben is coming in. There's an area within our business, Equity Group Foundation, that does capacity building for farmers. And Ben, that is be a good area for us to work closely with you, to just see, as we stretch out to our farmers within the various regions that we cover, how do we link up to be able to cover this? As I wrap on this, it will be good for me to also position why we exist as Equity Bank. We are here to support SMEs, and we focus on 3 main areas that we support SMEs. I think Bernard in the earlier morning asked me, at what point do you cross over from being an SME to be called an SME? I always say, once you cross the 1 billion mark, you stop being called an SME. So we will work with you until you move from what is called SME. But there are 3 items that would pride ourselves to support SMEs. The first one is financial linkage. We should be able to provide you with tools of trade to support your business. It could be just a working capital facility. It could be a tools of import it could be foreign currency exchange. That is one of the services we provide to you. The second thing that we do is provide capacity building for SMEs. We do training and development for SMEs, and 2 months ago we launched a coaching program through all our branches. So we've recruited business coaches who are now domiciled in all our branches. And aside from just doing training and capacity building, we would like to do business coaching because it's critical. At times, you see all somebody needed was to be linked up with somebody who has a little bit more information for them to cross over. The third one is market linkages. On Tuesday evening, Equity Bank, in partnership with the German embassy, we did launch a German desk. And one of the items that we like to do through the German desk is support businesses that are operating in Kenya but transacting with the European market. And just providing a desk that if somebody would like to get additional information, if you'd like to verify the company you're working with, if you'd like to be facilitated for import, we should be able to do that. So those 3 items are the areas we pride ourselves as areas of strength that we can be able to support businesses. And we don't just support businesses. Every business is managed by an individual. There's a human face behind every business. And we don't shy away from providing solutions for the human face and the business. And the last thing, one of the items that Equity has prided itself is providing medical solutions to our community through our Equity Afia franchise. Right now, we've got about 127 Equity Afia franchise that can be able to help you solve the medical challenge for your staff and for your community. With those many remarks, I'd like to congratulate Benedict and the team Betterline for launching the catalog. One of the things I'm sure, some of those things that Betterline is selling, we can finance you. So if you don't have money, Betterline, we can give asset finance for most of those equipment that you've displayed there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And ameweza kukava kila kitu ya Equity within a few minutes. That's a wonderful one. Another round of applause one more time. Thank you so much, Bwana Collins. We sincerely appreciate. And the team from Equity, please stand. I saw the team from Equity. Let's wave and appreciate them. Thank you so much, Team Equity. It was a great honor to have you around. And now, ladies and gentlemen, one of the big names that I have read about when I was growing up, I actually wanted to become an engineer. And then somewhere in between, my life changed and I decided to become an architect. Somewhere, I chose to be a pilot, but I was afraid after watching those movies of people disappearing in the air. So, and then my dream changed. But one of the things that has stuck with me to date is the idea of becoming an architect. And because I still believe that no human is limited, I am able to behold one of the very best we have. And a partner also with Betterline, this is engineer architect Julius. Bwana Julius designed GTC. And not just that, he went ahead and designed the most iconic structure, tallest of them all in the landscape of Kenya. And that stands tall on Argyle, the upper hill-most building of them all. And that is the Britam Tower. Ladies and gentlemen, Bwana Julius, karibu sana, and please give us your great remarks. Karibu sana.
Good evening, everyone. I'm not sure why I was asked to speak. I was a little puzzled. But my friend Ben, I've always had a talk with him. And as I was sitting here and just listening about the history of Betterline, just realized maybe why I was asked to speak. My name is Julius Kibwage. I'm an architect, partner in Triad Architects. Triad Architects, we have been in this building industry from 1963. So we are fairly well established. Apart from MC recognized that there are a few buildings that we have done, the GTC, Britam. In 1963, we did the Parliament buildings and many other buildings since then. So we have quite a good portfolio. I was asked to speak for about 7 minutes. I don't know whether I'll manage, because the topic I was told is how do you succeed in the building industry? And I jotted down a few points. These points, when I jotted it down, I realized they'll take me like an hour. So I will not bore you and read all those points. I'll try and summarize as best as I can within the short time I was given. At Triad, we have been around for some time, and we believe for you to succeed, and this is not just for Triad, it is largely true in the building industry, and even beyond, even outside the building industry. My colleagues in the building industry at Betterline, I'm very, very proud of what they're doing. They have a very professional approach. I've really admired Ben Kutu the few years I've known him since they launched Betterline. And I can assure you, and I agree with previous speakers, that the sky is really the limit. And we've only seen the beginning of Betterline. And I hope they keep doing what they're doing, because they're going to be very, very big in not just this country, but in the continent. Now, it's important for a company to have value. You must have real values, and you operate within those values. Integrity, you must be honest, you must be transparent. What you promise is what you deliver. You must earn your trust from your customers. You must have quality, high standards of delivery, whatever it is product you're producing. You're selling pumps, you're drilling boreholes, you're building houses. You must have real good quality. You have to be sustainable, you have to be innovative. You have to be friendly to the environment and embrace new technologies and be efficient in your product line. Don't keep quiet about it. Do what Betterline has done. They are launching a product catalog. So sing about it. Let your clients, your customers, even those who don't know you, let them know the quality of your product. Don't be shy. Sorry, Bishop, I'm going into your territory, but even Jesus, he was a good salesman. He sold living water to that lady at the well. She wanted to offer water, ordinary water, the normal water, but Jesus sold to her that I have something even better, living water. So don't be shy to promote your product and be proud about it. Collaborations or partnerships, all these people, and the building industry is quite vast. We have the engineers, the architects, quantity surveyors, the guys who are called consultants, environmentalists. We have contractors. We have many, many different subcontractors. We have specialists, the borehole providers, yeah, people who provide pumps, And you know, the list is vast. We have suppliers. Now, these are people who partner with you in producing what it is that you're going to build. Now, these are the same people who deal with you on a daily basis. They will provide you credit, they will provide you support, you will work together in building whatever product it is that you're building, whether it is a building, a house, you're all working together. And it is upon you to ensure that you have a good relationship with your partners, because they're the ones who are going to sell you, they're the ones who are going to give you credit. When you are a little bit down, they're the ones who are going to support you. So you must have a good working relationship that is also of mutual benefit with your various partners in whatever aspects of building industry that you are in. You must foster long-term relationships. Yeah? Because at one time, and I like what previous speakers have said, don't look at competition. Yeah? The field, the market is wild. It's quite wide. If you don't have a component in whatever service that you're doing, you may even get it from a competitor if you have that good relationship. Yeah? Today you're missing something and you know you have to deliver this contract. The competitor has something similar. You have a good relationship with them. They will provide it. And even in turn, you will provide them when their need comes. It's important to have business continuity. The building industry is quite vast. We have been around from 1963, like we said. And in the field of architecture in this country, without necessarily, blowing the trumpet, we are one of the leading architects in the country. A number of clientele, people who know the building industry, and if they are looking for someone who can build, who can design a skyscraper as tall as the GTC or Britam and so on, there are probably not very many firms in this town that they'll go to. We're probably one of them, maybe 2 or 3 others. Now, why is that? Because we have the capacity, we have the track record. Over the years, we have built trust. People can see what we have done, and they can trust us. Those guys who did Parliament, those guys who did Times Tower, those guys who did the GTC, that builds trust. Now, when Betterline have whatever they've done in Tumu and various other locations, they have their the product catalog. These are items that give credibility. People can see, they can taste the water that comes out of there. They can see communities that have been impacted, and that's very important. Now, for you to be able to do that, you have to have capacity. You have to build capacity, both technical and human resources. You have to understand risk management, identify potential risks, and develop strategies that mitigate disruptions. You have to be flexible, be adaptable. You have to know what your client's needs are. They are not all the same. Not all clients are the same. One client will want something, another one, they all differ. So you have to know what your client wants, understand what they want, and be ready to provide what that client wants. You have to be able to plan. You have to have an emergency response when things change, and ensure that, because there are so many things that are unforeseen. And a lot of things down there, when you're looking at digging a borehole, 250 meters, 400 meters, there are so many unknowns that will come up. And I'm sure Ben Kutu and his team have dealt with this in so many ways. So you have to have an adaptable plan and be able to deal with that situation as it evolves. Crisis planning, continuous improvement. You have to regularly enhance your practices. You have to have a succession plan. The capacity I was talking about, one thing that we have done in Triad, and so many other successful and engineering firms, architectural firms, contractors, builders, borehole suppliers, what they do is you never assign one person to an assignment. Each assignment will have a team. You never have one person. What happens if that person gets knocked by the bus? Yeah? What happens? So you have to have a team, and this will happen eventually. It will happen. So you must have a team, even if it means that you are overcrowding the assignment, then at least have one team leader or one person who is fully in charge, and the others are on standby. But they know as much as that person, and they should be able to step in if needed. For the company to grow, we have had the business plan growth that Betterline has. They are opening branches throughout the country. And I know they're not just going to stop at the 3, they'll open 4, they'll open 5, they'll go to Uganda, to East Africa, and beyond. And I'm sure within a very short time frame, we'll see them competing with some of the bigger service providers in this industry that they're aiming to be. What does that mean? It means capacity. It means you have to invest in people. There's no way you can have 1 or 2 people making all the decisions. You have to you have to buy into a corporate structure where you have a team that decides which team is working on this, which team is working on this, which team is working on this, and you decide this is the best way to go. You also have to train up, young people to grow up and take bigger and bigger responsibilities. I'm very, very impressed to see the young branch managers who have been, trained, and they've grown up, and they will train others who will again go and open other branches. And this is how it should be, because you can't actually do it by yourself. It is a team effort. Now, all these things I've said, they are a long-term relationship. Whether it is in, you're building the values, whether it's in the partnership, whether it's in business continuity. You can imagine when you decide to get married, you're going into a long-term relationship. I'll close with a little story I read somewhere. There was a newly married couple who went on a honeymoon in a ranch. Now, one of the activities that was happening in that ranch was riding horses. So the young lady and the young man would, ride their individual horses. Now, the lady was riding on a horse that got a little bit excited. And in the process, she fell off. But she didn't get hurt. She took it nicely and got back onto the horse and continued riding. First time. Second time again, the horse did the same. Something excited the horse, and it moved, and a little bit suddenly, and she fell off the horse. And a third time, she got back on. A third time, the horse did the same. She suddenly pulled out a gun from her belt and shot the horse. The husband was scared. Hey, what are you doing? Well, that was the third time. The story was the husband felt, what about if I anger her up to 3 times? So he vowed never to anger her more than once. He didn't want to be shot. Thank you very much. Building industry is a long-term relationship, so let us invest in each other. Let us invest in our capacities, our integrity, and our values. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you so very much. And I hope the media team was able to capture me with him on the same photo, because I want to use that one to tell my grandchildren that this is the man who designed the parliament building that Gen Zs entered and had lunch. Yes, indeed, we appreciate you, Bwana Engineer, and for those great insights. And the warning about marriage, don't annoy her 3 times. Finish at 2 and remain silent. Forever hold your peace, because the 3rd time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to proceed with our next part of our program, which will be welcoming our representative. We expected to have Honorable PS Engineer Korir with us, and we were expecting to have him around, but because of government engagements and an invitation to probably address a matter of national urgency, he graciously sent to us a representative, and this is Engineer Alice Nyaga, who is going to represent the PS Engineer Korir. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we welcome Engineer Alice for her remarks before we head to the final part, which is the lounge. Let's keep clapping for her until she gets to the podium. Karibu, karibu sana. We are honored to have you around. Karibu. Karibu sana.
Good evening. All protocols observed. I don't know whether I should speak after such a wonderful speech from our renowned architect. I am totally humbled. A point of correction, I'm on here on behalf of PS State Department of Agriculture, Minister of Agriculture, Dr. Kiprono Araprono, not Engineer Korir. My name is Alice Nyaga. I'm an agricultural engineer. I've been working in the Ministry of Agriculture for a long time, almost 30 years. And when it was 24 years, I asked myself, I thought Moi overstayed. How have I reached 24 years? Now it is going to 30. I don't know what I'll tell myself when it reaches 30 years. But I can tell you, I am very proud to be here today. First of all, I want to pass my apologies from the PS. We are celebrating 100 years of Kenya Tea, and there have been several events. And these 3 days, they will be in Mombasa. Was there to launch the summit. I think they are calling it Tea Summit. I'm here on his behalf and also on my own behalf. I feel honored to be invited by Betterline, and I want to congratulate the whole team led by the CEO and say that this is just the beginning, as other speakers have said. We are looking forward to better life This is Betterline. We are looking to better life with water. Water is life, as it has been said. I like adding that water is wealth. Wealth, because without water, many things will not happen. We take a shower with water, we eat food cooked with water, but most importantly, the growing of that food is done with water. In the Ministry of Agriculture, we have come a long way in the provision of food, and we have not managed because we still have food. (2030) and other government policies and papers and directives. Food security is at the top agenda of the government currently and in the previous government. Because SDGs, the Sustainable Development Goals, one talks about poverty, and the worst poverty is lack of food. Then 2, zero hunger. But how can we have zero hunger when we have villages that don't even have water? And climate change is here with us, and we may not be able to reverse. So how do we adapt to this climate change? Is to make solutions, and Betterline is giving us some solutions to counter that climate change. So irrigation is the way to go. I have been in this ministry. I have traversed in various sections in this country. And I didn't want to say that one time from 2015 to 2020, I was having a project in Kitui, and I can tell you the issue of the food basket is shifting to the areas that receive less rain. Because there, once you provide water, you get the best type of food in terms of taste, quality, and other aspects. In Kitui, some areas is a word called Mudha, towards Tana River. They produce the best watermelon in the country. The sweetest. Why? Once the water is applied and the temperatures are high, the sweetness in the fruit becomes maximum. And the maturity of those crops is very fast. So I want to congratulate Betterline CEO. I am humbled to meet you today, and I believe we shall have more engagement. Once we do that, the challenges of water, it is not one person. It is a building of partnerships and collaboration. No one person can be able to do alone. I am pleased with all the speakers who have spoken before me, and I'm looking forward to better irrigation systems, adaptable to our different climatical conditions, different farming systems, because I can tell you, we may talk about food and think of ugali, but there's no ugali without sukuma wiki or without muchicha. And if you think ugali with nyama choma, there will be the onion, like our farmer in Mutomo, who is doing onion, there will be some tomato. So we want to look at irrigation in a versatile manner, such that anyone requiring any irrigation solution, whether for one small garden with 100 plants or with 100 hectares, we can be able to provide. I have seen the catalog that is being launched, the products, and I am impressed that we can have pumps that are big as well as the ones that are small. So from the Ministry of Agriculture, we are looking forward to working with you and count on our support as we move this country from food shortage to food surplus. Every household requires some food. Every household requires some dignity to be able to provide for their family. With that, I appreciate all of you. I am really honored. Thank you very much.
Thank you. A powerful way to finish that. We are moving families from food shortage to food surplus. Thank you so much. That's powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment is here. The time is now, and what we've been waiting for is finally here. But before we do so, I wish to confirm that our concentration levels are good, so that as we go into the lounge, we are in powerful, optimum conversation. I want to give you a very quick story. In my story, if I say one, you raise your hand. One. If your neighbor has not raised, just tell them it's about dinner time. Okay, so one. Good. I say two, you do marambili. So 1, 2. Nikisema 3, you clap 1, 2, 3. 3. Alafu nikisema 4, gonga meza mara moja. 4. Si tuko sawa? 1, 2, 3, 4. Si tuko sawa? One more time for wale wenye tulikuwa tunaambiwa, has the pressure increased or decreased? Mnajibu aje? Increased. Tunarudia one more time. If I say 1, you raise your hand. I say 2, I say 3, I say 4. Asa watu wa kamera wanazungusha. Imagine inatokea mpaka YouTube, mpaka all possible. Tuko na Facebook ya Betterline Water. Tuko na YouTube ya Betterline Water. Tuko na Instagram. Tuko na hadi TikTok. Imagine upatikane unafanya mistake. Ya mwisho. If I say 1, 2, 3, 4. So here goes my story. One day, 2 men and 3 ladies took one child. Nani amegonga meza? Tuanze tena pole pole. One day, 2 men and 3 ladies took 4 children to one destination. Child number 4 told number 1 to take 2 items and give number 3. But item number 1 was not like number 4. So child number 2 told number 3 to take item 1 and give number 4. But item 1 was better than 2. So, okay, kuna mtu ananifanyia hivi. Kuna mtu amenifanyia, imagine 2 ananifanyia hivi. Na ananiangalia kwa macho. We try it faster. One day, 2 men and 3 ladies took 4 children to one destination. Child number 4 told number 2 to take item 1 and give number 3. But item number 1 was better than 4. So child number 1 told number 2 to take item 3 and give number 1 because item 3 and item 2 were better than 4 or even 1 or even 2 or even 3. Even though mmenipigia makofi bila kujua. Now I'm going to have the privilege of inviting, of course, our bishop. Please step closer here. We are now getting to that moment. Bwana CEO and Madam Director, please approach this section here. Our guests, journalists, please welcome. I will also welcome their Director of Water, Engineer Martin. Tafadhali karibia pale. I will also be humbled to have Architect Julius. Tafadhali karibia pale pia. We are going to have a great team right there. And I want us now to turn our attention. If this is the moment, I want to confirm we are ready on all aspects so that we get to draw that curtain together. So we will have a chance to have this opportunity to draw that important one. Bwana George Pia, I would request you to approach that section so that we have this balance on both ends. So I will request all of us in the room to be upstanding because we are going to have to launch the team of 4. You can come to this side, 4, and the other 4 on that side. Please welcome to this side, the 4, yes, and the other 4, please approach that angle. We are going to get there, close by, okay? Tunataka ku launch exactly that which brought us here today, ladies and gentlemen. And, all right. Imekuja mzuri, ilete hapa kando hapa. Because after the launching, we are going straight to cake cutting that is, of course, ready. I want to confirm, do we have the makasi ready for us? We want to confirm. Yes, as we approach now, awesome. You have been selected to represent. So this curtain has 2 sections. There is this section and this section. Just have a piece of it on your hand. Just a portion of it on your hand. Yes. Now, please hand that one too. Yes. This one is basically a launch of this beautiful this catalog, and we are going now have a special. Let us have the music running as we get the first application. Yes, Karibia tu pale. Karibia tu. Pole to the entire team. Please come closer. Just come closer. We are supporting in this one. Just come closer. And yes, closer even than that. Just approach, because immediately we cut that one, we will start clapping and celebrating, and then the team will just hold any section of this curtain and draw it to the sides. Are we good? Are we okay? All right, let's go. Let's go. Kidogo, engineer. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go as we celebrate the launch of the catalog right here on the 14th of November. Yes, we are celebrating Betterline Water Limited official product catalog right here. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Tupige tu makofi kabisa. Oh, amazing. Very well. Team, please welcome again. Closer here now as we get to have a taste of awesomeness. Musiondoke, please join me. The other team can be on this side as we get to the cutting right here as we celebrate. The cake here has some beautiful writings. Please be seated. Thank you so much for joining in this beautiful part. Please be seated. I wish to welcome Bwana Director and Madam Director and CEO, and of course the next generation of awesomeness right here as we hold the knife and proceed. The rest of us, we will watch them nicely as they proceed to the cutting of the cake. The cake has beautiful words on it. It is the Betterline water that making lives better, and it is the product catalog issue. Please proceed to cut the cake. Tuende kazi. Yes, tumeona mkono wa Bwana. We can be clapping for them, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. cake will be shared by this team. Yes.
Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika we ni Mungu wa vyote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda Jehova. Hakika tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata juu watu unawainua, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Wasifu jina lako milele, tutakusifu kweli daima wewe tutaishi kwako.
Thank you. Wow. Wow. And Bwana CEO is now feeding the director, and we'll proceed to feed the rest of our guests here as we prepare to have the cake for all of us. Yes. Wow. Yes. Thank you. Madam Director is going to feed you with this awesome cake just to appreciate your presence and support. And I invite back the entire team back to that section for one photo for all of you. Yes, right there. After you have received your cake. Amazing. Wonderful team. I can promise you cake will come to the table. Don't worry. Haikuliwi hapa pekee. Yes, please come for a photo here, all of you. Right here for a good photo. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, very much. Thank you. Please welcome here. We want. And as we do so, we will be. Yes. Tumeuona mkono wa Bwana. And now the cake is going to be broken to malleable substances that will be consumed in a proper, very nice way to all of you. I also am confident that at your seat, mumeletewa zawadi on behalf of Betterline. Zawadi zimeletwa kwenye meza ambayo huko. Confident to say that you have been part of this wonderful celebration. Thank you so much, awesome people. Please be seated. Thank you so much, and we congratulate you for that wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you. I wish to invite Bwana Anthony. Please welcome hapa, karibia tu hapa, tausiende mbali. Anthony will be presenting a few gifts that we are giving to our guests, as we appreciate you so very much for honoring us with your presence. Our first gift is a gift that was being given to our senator, Senator Enoch Kio, Senator Kitui County. The gift was given to him, and I can confirm he has left with the gift, and it is safe, and it is below 20,000, so he doesn't need to declare to Serikali. All right, the next gift we want to present to our Bishop Katutu. Please come over. We have a gift for you, saying asante sana for honoring us with your presence. We are greatly honored to have. Let's appreciate Bishop for this wonderful amekuwa na sisi tangu groundbreaking mpaka sehemu hii. We appreciate and say asante sana. Our next gift will be presented to, this was to go to Dr. Kiprono, who is the PS Agriculture. Please receive this gift on behalf of the PS. Mwambie tumesema asante sana na tunashukuru sana sana for the kind presence that has been honored. This is, geuza hiyo side ingine ndio iko na jina Betterline. Hiyo side ingine. Yes, that way, that way. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Thank you. Sasa utaiekelea kando alafu kujie yako. We even have one for you. Imagine. And now for a change, I wish to invite Director Alice. Please come over. Let's appreciate Bwana Anthony. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Director Alice, please come over and present these gifts on behalf of Betterline. And this is, yes, please come. No, there's another one. There's another one for you. It has already been given there. They will collect it and present it to you now, nicely. Yes, they will present it to you. How would we notice awesomeness if not for such opportunities? Yes, we want to appreciate, this is from us to you, saying, asante sana for honoring us with your presence and the time you have spent. Let's appreciate, thank you so much. Asante sana. Thank you so much. And Director usiondoke, kuna mwingine. We want to present also this one to Mr. George. Mr. George, please come with your wife, because when God allowed the two of you to become one, then you are one masterpiece of awesomeness. Please welcome. We have a gift for you and another one for your wife. I can confirm, yes. Imagine. Asa because you are a gentleman, ladies first. Lakini kuja ukue kwa hiyo picha bado. You are one. Oh, amazing. Optiven, you're doing great. We celebrate you. Thank you. Now, we have a gift for you. So we will now allow you to come to this side so that your wife is the one pointing at your gift. Awesome. Let's have this one. Thank you. Yes, yours is pointing. Unaona vile watu wakipendana wanaanza kufanana. These two look the same. You look together. You look each other. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asante sana. Then asante sana, Director Alice, for the great work. Now I wish to invite CEO Bwana Benedict, please come, because you're presenting this to the next one set of guests. And this one goes to Architect Julius. Please welcome. We want to appreciate you. We celebrate you for the good job you've done in making the Kenyan space be colorful and greatly done. A great piece of architecture right there done in these areas. Thank you so much. We celebrate you. And we are happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amazing. Asante sana. The next one is Dr. Kate Maundu. Dr. Kate is around. Let me confirm. Yes, there you are. Dr. Kate, karibu sana indeed for this. And Dr. Kate is one of the biggest support that Betterline enjoys in person. We appreciate
We recognize the presence of MCA Gabriel Munyao. Bwana Gabriel uko wapi? Isimama. Let's just wave to these awesome people. Bwana Gabriel, we appreciate you and we are honored with your presence. Asante sana Bwana CEO. Thank you. We also recognize the presence of MCA Jeremiah Mutua. Bwana Jeremiah, ndio huyo. Let's appreciate you, Bwana Jeremiah. Thank you so much.
And then we have Bwana MCA Godfrey Ndagara. Bwana Godfrey, asante sana. Let's appreciate asante sana. We are honored with your presence. We are honored with you being with us on this beautiful session. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now a great honor to invite Martina. Martina is a masterpiece of beauty, the articulation of beauty and brains defined, a presence of a person gracious enough to grace you with a vote of thanks to appreciate you for this wonderful time you've been able to spend here with us today. And indeed, after she moves the vote of thanks, we will invite you all on the podium for a group photo. Please come with your gift as we do a group photo after Martina has done the vote of thanks. Let's give a round of applause as she comes over for the vote of thanks. Karibu sana.
Good evening, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Martina, HR and administration. I honestly don't know if I'm the right person to be giving this vote of thanks, but I'm honored to be here. Now, the fact that you're all here today is proof enough that you're a stakeholder of Betterline in one way or the other, either as a friend of the directors, as a customer or client, as a supplier, as a business partner, or even as, the staff of Betterline. And we really appreciate you being here, being able to stay through the program. I know we've gone a bit, over the timelines that we had given, and we really apologize for that. But thank you so much for coming. I may not be able to recognize everyone who is here today, so I'm just going to say thank you to a few people who've been key to this event. First and foremost, to our chief guests. I know the senator has already left, but even in his absence, we really appreciate him being here. The representative of the PS, Engineer Alice, thank you for making the time to come and to stay till the end. Asante sana. To all the notable government officials, I think I've seen a couple of MCAs. Asanteni sana for coming. We really appreciate you. Mr. George and your wife, thank you so much. Bishop, we really appreciate your presence today. Our speakers, I know we've had very many speakers. Thank you so much. For everyone who's given a testimonial today, we appreciate you. We appreciate you giving us a chance to work on various projects for you. Thank you for trusting Betterline, and thank you for continuing to support us today. We really appreciate you. To the various directors of various entities who are here today, I want to acknowledge the presence of Equity Bank, Asanteni Sana, and all the business partners who have partners with us in various ways. I know people sometimes see people in the same industry as competition. But today I'm recognizing the presence of staff from Davis and Shatcliffe. We don't see you people as competition for us. We take you as our friends, and we really appreciate you coming today. Asanteni sana. To all the friends of Betterline, Thank you so much for coming today. Now, this event would not have been a success were it not for various stakeholders and various people who provided different services. So I'm just going to first and foremost acknowledge the organizing committee. The internal committee was comprised of various staff members. Some were here, some were not. I'd like to appreciate our operations manager, Madam Regina. Asante sana for steering the wheel. Willie, nalijua leo tumekupatia kazi ya DJ, but we also appreciate you sana for that, for taking on a role that, you know, basically wasn't yours. Thank you for stepping up. Every other staff that played a role, I know we've had to close the head office branch because majority of the engineers are here. Uko backbenchers. Asanteni sana, the engineers, for being here today. We appreciate you sana sana. I also appreciate Mr. Mike Kitivo. I think I saw him somewhere. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for helping us mobilize, send out invites. You know, we really appreciate you. And for Luke's Creations, who took charge of this whole event. You can all imagine the pressure that comes with planning and executing an event like this. We wouldn't have done it without Susan from Luke's. Thank you so much. With your team, we really appreciate you. Mumo Photography, they're the ones who've been streaming this event live. Asante sana. Our MC, Mike, Okari, we really appreciate you. I have a team, I think I've seen Moshkod somewhere. Oh, Mushiri, thank you so much. Tunakushukuru sana for everything. And I think every one of you has had a taste of the cake. I think Caroline has just stepped out. Rustic pastries. Thank you so much for the cake. We also acknowledge that we have a media house somewhere. Emmanuel and your crew from Kamba TV, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence today. I really wish I could mention each and every person who's taken their time to come today and make this event a success. But unfortunately, because of the time factor, I am not able to mention each and every one of you by name. But we really appreciate you. We acknowledge your presence in our lives as Betterline and all the partnerships we have with you and the friendships. Asanteni sana, sana, sana. Continue supporting us. Continue being there with us. You may think unveiling the first issue is, you know, something small. But for us, it is a big deal. Because look at Davis and Chatliff. I think they have how many issues? So many. So people may be wondering, why do they need to launch a catalog? I mean, why is it so important? But for us, this is our first issue. The first catalog we're ever having. The first one, for those of us who are in Kitui branch, when I made the opening remarks, I told you we are importing our brand of the BW pumps. We already have them here. So in that catalog is our pumps from India. I think we are almost running out, you know, and that is a big deal for us. So Mkiona, we are celebrating the small wins. For us, they may seem like small wins, but they're not. It's really a big achievement for us, and we really appreciate the support, and we thank you so much. I know I can speak a lot, so please forgive me, but I really appreciate you all for coming. Even as we wind up, we say thank you sana, mbarikiwe sana, and as you go back to wherever, please keep praying for us, because we are launching the first. We are hoping to launch another and another issue and another issue. So please keep praying for us, keep supporting us. Asanteni sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a gracious, gracious vote of thanks moved by Her Excellency Martina. Now, we're going to have this, and it is my humble request for our guests who are able to receive gifts from the podium. Please come now for a group photo. Our guests who receive the gift on the podium, please come for a group photo with that gift. I request us in the room, please be upstanding, have your gift this way. Nimeambiwa tutaweza kupata enough space here. Just have your gift up so that we just do a beautiful reel of awesomeness as we say, asante sana for this wonderful time. Please come on the podium. Please come on the podium, our guests. Karibu sana, you can use this side too. We want to have a group photo for... Yes, please welcome. Please welcome. Please welcome right here. Karibu sana. Rest of us, let's have our gifts as we just do a group photo for all of us. I believe the camera crew, you are able to capture. Shikilia hiyo kama budget ya Kenya. It means a lot to us considering it is our first issue. It really means a lot to us. Camera crew, you are able to capture this. We have our audience all up and nice. Very well. Please hold it nicely. It is from us to you saying, asante sana, you've been excellent. Ishikilie tu vizuri with some sense of awesome pride, and thank you so much. We are honored. Oh, and those smiles. Yes, those are the smiles of engineers, the smiles of architects, smiles of business people out here getting excellent. Awesome farmers, our MCA, we sincerely appreciate you. We were really honored with your presence, and we appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. And we have a beautiful shot of that. As we are standing that way, I wish to invite Bishop to lead us in the closing prayer. Ndio tuweze kumaliza. After this, we are headed to the main restaurant for our dinner. You'll be given your dinner card on your way to the main restaurant. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your neighbor a high five and tell them thank you for being here. Give your neighbor a high five, tell him thank you for being here. Geukia huyo mwingine pia mwambie hata wewe ni wa maana. Give them a high five and tell them thank you for being here. Awesome, awesome. All right. We now want to invite our bishop leaders in the closing prayer. My name is MC Okari. It has been an honor to have you this afternoon, and I hope you've had fun while at it. As we say, congratulations to Betterline Water for the product catalog launch, the first ever issue right today. Asante sana, Mungu awabariki, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Karibu sana.
Asante sana. Let's appreciate our MC for doing a great job for us tonight. And I think, Bwana MC, you know, this is the fourth prayer I'm making today. Yes. So at least you understand the items of my invoice. How you come. Prayer 1, prayer 2, prayer 3, then 4 closing one. God bless you. Let's pray. Father, we are grateful that you gave us such an awesome time to celebrate and to be part of this great celebration to launch the Betterline catalog, in which we speak blessings and faith, and ask that your Lord cause this product to pay our country and even beyond. We ask that, Heavenly Father, that you will bless the rest of the evening, in our fellowship, our engagements, and dismiss us with your love and blessings. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
And now may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner and the rest of your evening. Sante.
zetu zime nice. La la la, ako kapeng nika area, na kakitaka mwichapa, na kula kiapo ndai hapa, aje, sit down pon it nikirusha mamista.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dinner is served at the main restaurant. Please proceed to my left. Our ushers will guide you to the dinner section. Let's proceed to dinner.
One time, waka waka, cheza doba zetu nice, zetu zime nice.